Okay.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention item number 128 and 129 of today's list, last item. Since the interim order is going to expire today itself, we mentioned it and your lordship was pleased to fix it at 3:30. Now the difficulty is that almost 100% sure that the bar is going to take a resolution that
So at 3:25 we'll take it up. At 3:25 we'll take it up.
No, even from 2 p.m. I am told.
2
No
p.m.
adverse order should be passed from 2 p.m. And obviously, other side will take the opportunity of that. So if your losses take
The
it up,
resolution has not come. We cannot anticipate any resolution. If in that event you mention at 2 p.m. when after recess I take the chair, you mention I will take it up on urgent basis.
But your losses,
Give a notice.
I can rest, make your losses rest assured that the other side will not come up because of that resolution. So if your losses take it up at 1 p.m., I will give notice to the other side or 12:30 because of this.
But then on anticipation, no resolution has yet been passed. Will be correct to fix it at 1:15 without.
Then your losses, I will come back at 2.
2 sharp 2.
I will give notice to them also.
Yes. এটা দুটোর সময় তাহলে করব। হ্যাঁ তাহলে তো আমরা তাহলে একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট করুন। Mr. Sannal. Mr. Sannal.
Yes, sir.
There is a mistake in listing. The year has been mentioned 2024. We'll publish a supplementary list giving 2025. Record has been received. Okay. The records, after receipt of the records, it will be listed. Yes.
This was supposed to be listed today. At the time of filing, today's date was given. Has not appeared. I am not getting my salary.
What number, right?
And it is not listed today. It was supposed to be listed today. New motion.
But maybe permitted to mention, my lord, urgent motion, my lord, last week I mentioned. This is a matter regarding, my lord, marks normalization between the candidates. On 25th September 2025, West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued a notification for recruitment for filling up 13,000 posts. Now, what has happened? We are pre-2012 HS higher secondary batch. We participated in the examination through our theoretical paper. Now, my lord, the subsequent students, those who have appeared the examination by MCQ, their marks is higher than us. The marks normalization, my lord, should be there in the recruitment process. This is very urgent. If the recruitment process is going on, then my petition will be infectious and petitioner will suffer. And your lordship was.
Who is on the other side? State?
Yes, absent.
No.
And another matter, my lord, in another matter, this is the OMR sheet, my lord, where my lord CBI investigation is called for. CBI has to file a report, my lord. The matter is very urgent because, my lord, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education did not supply the original paper to any candidate. They only supply the scan copy of OMR. That is not the Xerox or scan copy, just a mere typed copy. And now, my lord, the answer of the petition is not tallied with their typed copy. This is not the original OMR.
That's how many petitions are pending?
At least 20 to 30. And this is the main petition. And in my petition, CBI has to file a report.
My lord, the petition was filed to
attachment.
Yes. Inclusion, inclusion.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention for restoration? Restoration.
Give.
Rashi, may I be permitted to mention one matter? Mr. Dipendu Chatterjee just now mentioned that marks. Mr. Dipendu Chatterjee just now mentioned that matter, my lord, for marks normalization of 2025 recruitment process. The same matter, similar circumstances, 2022 recruitment process, a matter was moved and a coordinate bench ordered formation of a Moitro committee, headed by Mr. Shubhamay Moitro, who is a statistician. My lord, that matter is the main matter. It was being heard, my lord. Your lordship was of the opinion that these matters will be heard out clubbed together. My lord, may this matter be taken up as the main matter. Since
but I require the petition numbers of the other applicants.
Lordship, this is my matter. This matter, on this matter, Moitro committee.
But who will then inform this court that how many matters are related to this, wherein this normalization is depending on the report to be submitted by the committee?
My lord, this is the main matter, and this was the matter on which Moitro committee has given the report, and it is still pending before your lordship. Kindly.
Reported now records গুলো পাওয়ার পরে তারপর লিস্ট করে দিও। But notice you have not given.
My lord, I shall give that notice. I
You shall. First you give the notice. Who is for the state? They have filed their reports.
Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay is for the
Give
state.
a notice. Give a notice and then mention.
My lord, may I
My lord, this is an restoration application. Pensionary benefits and pensionary benefits
Yes.
and gratuity has not been disbursed. So far.
My lord, may I permit to mention compassionate appointment, new motion matter, my lord. Compassionate appointment.
Give. As soon as the records are received, is serially listed.
Pension ballot
My lord, I'm praying for the.
upon notice, my lord, 3 pension matter. 3 pension matter, my lord, upon notice I am mentioning, my lord.
My lord, may I permit to mention,
Yeah,
lord,
notice the-
Wait. Nobody is running away. You have written on, who is that, sir? You have written in your mentioning slip of pension matters.
Yes, my lord, I am reading.
হ্যাঁ ওগুলো দেখে নেবেন আর ওগুলো সেগ্রিগেশন করতে অসুবিধা হবে।
Pension certificate. My lord, inclusion.
may I permit to.
My lord.
This is the, this matter previously, before the my honorable justice, Shogot Bhattacharya. Thereafter, lordship, due to determination, Madrasa matter, lordship, they have released. This matter is, I am filed 24th March 2024.
What is the matter?
Inclusion of
No,
the
what is the matter?
petition.
What is the matter?
Lordship, initially the petitioner appointed as organized teacher. Thereafter, there's the recognition has been given and the name has been said, but petitioner name has been not sent to the authority. That's why thereafter they have acknowledged that it is their mistake. Until that, his name has not
No,
been
no.
included.
Notice given.
I have lordship. Other side.
May I have
Grateful lordship.
my lord's kind leave?
আচ্ছা ওটা লেখা আছে কম্প্যাশনেট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট, মিসেলেনিয়াস একটা লিস্ট করে দেবেন।
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention one matter? It's a new motion of 2024. The matter was listed before my lord Justice Shogot Bhattacharya. After that, the change of determination matter was not appearing in the list. So I mentioned this matter for inclusion of the list. Your lordship, the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner made a request to the headmaster of the primary school that want to regularize the leave as per the leave rules of the schools, your lordship. So they have not regularized. In return, your lordship, on the contrary, they're asking for a bribe and some other demands also. So your lordship, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned, that is the DI of the school, to inquire into the matter and to regularize the leave for that period, your lordship. I made a representation. My prayer before your lordship is to consider the representation. So this is my innocuous prayer, your lordship. Let this be included in any of the list, your lordship.
The service has been affected.
Lordship, everything is there.
New motion, you know.
New motion, your lordship.
Inclusion, my lord.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Inclusion, my lord. Yes, ma'am. My lord, may I allow to the my lord mention, my lord, 2016 matter, group 2 matter, primary matter. Now, my lord, matter is that the petitioner are my lord senior citizen and they are challenging the closure notice of the primary school which was run by the Eastern Coalfield Limited. But Eastern Coalfield Limited 2016, my lord, they closed all the school without giving the any pensionable benefit to the petitioner. Now, my lord, petitioner are very, my lord, crucial in the point for the financial hardship. They are not getting any buying medicine and several petitioner are died, my lord. My lord, my prayer is kindly fix
The
this matter.
primary school run by which authority?
Eastern Coalfield Limited.
আমাদের কি ডিটারমিনেশন আছে? Primary? Under which board?
And sorry, my lord.
Which board?
Board. Board. Primary board, my lord.
What primary board?
Board West Bengal and Jharkhand board, mixed, my lord.
You check the writ petition and then come back.
My lord, senior council
You
will
check the writ petition and then come back. It cannot be that West Bengal and Jharkhand will Carry on with the primary school
Territory-
administration.
My lord, territory is a Bardhaman, Jharkhand.
Find out, sir. Find out and come back.
Okay, my lord.
My lord, may I
I will.
mention one contempt application? Contempt application.
Contempt arising out of which order?
18 to 2000.
Give the order. 2 months. Okay.
My lord, may I have your lordship kindly, my lord, item number 47. My lord, previously I have informed, and also I have informed the other side. The matter is, my lord, urgency is this. My lord, my pay fixation has been stopped because, my lord, due to non-payment of higher scale of pay. So,
Afterwards. We'll take it serially. We'll go.
My lord,
Madrasa matters, we'll take it up.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention one matter for under the heading application, my lord. Restoration application, my lord, matter has been dismissed for default on 11th of September. My lord, I am mentioning for
The restoration application. Sure.
upon notice. I have put the stake, my lord. I have already filed the report
But I am for the petition.
on my lord, 3rd November 2025.
This is a case of alleged overdraw amount, but my learned friend has filed a report, detailed report. My lord, I have to go through it. My lord, as per my lord instruction, this has been served, but before vacation, somehow it has been misplaced. My lord, I will take a copy, photocopy from my learned friend.
You'll be filing any exception to the report?
I have to see, my lord, if necessary, I will file.
No, you filed the report on the last date.
My lord, 3rd November 2025, I have already served a copy of the report, my lord, 4th October 2024.
Mr. Saurabh Mitra, an advocate for the
November.
petitioner,
Then later,
submits that
দিয়ে দিন না, আমি xerox করি।
the
which
copy of the report submitted by the state has been misplaced.
কেন? আমি সময় নিচ্ছি।
He seeks accommodation.
আমি কোথায় থাকি জানো বাড়ি
Let the matter appear 2 weeks পরে রাখুন।
এখন শিয়ালদা দিকে মিট
After 2 weeks.
হাঁটতে হয় অনেক
কবে
2 weeks.
মাই লর্ড
After 2 weeks, this will appear.
মাই
My lord,
ইন দ্য মিন টাইম আই
in
উইল
the meantime, I shall, my lord, take a copy and if
My
my
lord.
lord necessary, I will file an exception.
You'll file exception.
Exception.
I have to note করুন. He also submits that if necessary, the petitioner will file an exception. Let such exception be filed by the returnable date.
Great.
মাই লর্ড
আমি না পরে এসে।
12 নম্বর। হ্যাঁ, নেই, report টা xerox
এটা একটু নিয়ে নিন না
I am for the petitioner, your lordship. I am filing my affidavit of service. The petitioner before your lordship is an assistant teacher of a primary school. And he has been suspended by the school authority. Kindly come to the page 19. That is the order of suspension. May I read that order, your lordship?
After suspension and disciplinary proceedings has been initiated.
No, my lord, that is my point. I have a 3-point, your lordship. Let me place that suspension
what is
order,
this?
then I will place my point.
This order without any memo number, without any date.
Yes, nothing is there, your lordship. Apart from now, that memo number is in the next page. That is
Okay.
page 20.
Chairperson.
That is there.
You are for the council.
নো মাই লর্ড
But I have a
I am
3-point, your lordship.
state my lord
They have to
Respondent number
satisfy
six,
the
the
rule
council is
7.
answering respondent my lord
Who appears for the council? Hugli.
But I have,
Shobhito Bosu Molli maybe
but I have served, your
the
lordship.
council Hugli
Bishobroto Bushimulli.
Total, my lord, this order is bad. I will satisfy your lordship. The rule 7 is there. They have not satisfied the rule 7.
Filed on behalf of the
My lord, they are withholding my salary, my lord.
Wait.
They are withholding my salary. They have not awarded any sustenance allowances. Nothing is there, your lordship. Kindly release my salary.
Instruction from the DI of the school, my lord.
Let them place the instruction.
Will you
Is it
allow the
pos-
court to dictate the order or you will go on?
Answer of 6, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Order কি হচ্ছে?
By the present writ petition, the petitioner challenges the order of suspension dated 26 June 2025.
ওটাই নিচ্ছে। My lord, I am pressing for interim order, your lordship.
26 June 2020.
I am not getting the salary, my lord. I am pressing for interim order.
Well, देखिए हुगली
কি বলছে শুনতেই তো পাচ্ছি।
हुगली डिस्ट्रिक्ट प्राइमरी स्कूल काउंसिल
My lord, I am pressing for interim order.
State is represented. Learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Vishwabroto Basumoli appears for the
District Primary School Council, Hooghly.
okay. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the learned advocate for council is respond number 6 of the next date of hearing. Is this matter 13th? Tarik. 13th. Give a notice to Mr.
My lord, I am pressing for interim order, your lordship, because they have not awarded any subsistence allowances, your lordship.
On
Next.
13th. Come back on 13th.
আমাকে পড়তে হবে। সৌরভ মিত্রা। আপনাকে একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আর এই তো কথা দিচ্ছি।
Yes. You have heard?
I'm for the state.
Yes.
To the matter, lordship. Just I have,
You have not filed this.
lordship, just I have.
State has
received the
filed a report.
lordship.
State had filed a report
Just
by the DI. If my learned friend wants to give an exception, let her give. and we will come back.
Miss so and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks to file exception to the report of the filed by the state. Let such exception be filed by the returnable date. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
Grateful, man. Item 4, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Item 4.
Item 4. My lord, last occasion, your lordship kindly remember, this is a case of physically handicapped. Petitioner is a physically handicapped son. Your lordship's query whether my lord Sobhita Rai's judgment has my lord covered the entire arena of this physically handicapped or not. According to petitioner, my lord, it has been covered, and I have placed before your lordship the judgment, my lord, perhaps subject to correction, that is there, my lord, in the file. Sobhita Rai's judgment. It is there. And para 18, your lordship kindly have a look. And there is a reasoned order. That is why, my lord, the correcting the but the first 4 lines, my lord, we have no hesitation in mind to hold that unaltered and unaffected memorandum as above clearly demonstrate in unequivocal terms that a teaching and non-teaching staff who retired prior to 1981 or after 1981 was entitled to get the pensionary benefits in terms of the DCRB scheme 1981. Now, my lord, government decided this, my lord, in 2005. I have handed over. 2005 circular.
Yes, circular.
Family dated 5th September 2005. This is the circular where, my lord, government extending the benefit of family pension to the physically handicapped son.
Son or daughter suffering from
Son or
disorder.
daughter, yes, my lord. So, my lord, now, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look to the reasoned order.
Page number?
Reasoned order, page 44. My lord, it is the original copy is not much legible. I have given a type copy, page 44, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner is the facts of the case. Petitioner is the handicapped son of such and such. Tulsi Charan Sen died in harness on 24th February 1963, that is before 1/4/1981. Mother of the petitioner died 12th April 2013. Petitioner submits medical certificate in respect of the can be issued by the superintendent of Ghatal HD Hospital, such and such. Petitioner received PPO. Mother received, my lord, mother received the family pension in terms of pre-81 cases. Now, my lord, the rejection is on page para 8 and para 9. All the points has been admitted. Since my father retired before promulgation of the act, that is 1st April 1981, my case was rejected. And I am a 80% disabled son, my lord. So, my lord, in this point, my lord, another single bench judgment is already, my lord, I have handed over, my lord. Just answer order. Kindly have a look, my lord. Justice Mantha's order, perhaps, my lord, that is there in the file, but I am handing over now.
It is there.
My lord,
WPA 22029.
para 6 of the, my lord, order, my lord, your lordship will find that this court accepts that it is similarly situated.
This para 5, this date is probably there is a typographical error. It will be 1st April 1981.
Yes, yes. It's
Was found entitled to pension. Also not pension to physical sons, several matters. Yes. Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
Yes, madam.
Order is here already passed.
But then why this order are being passed when there is GO government order is there? Why this order is being passed and the petitioner has to approach the writ court?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for cancellation and or withdrawal of memo number 763/P dated 22nd August 2024 within bracket annexure P9 to the application, whereby the prayer of the petitioner was for grant of family pension was rejected by respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools within bracket PE, Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contains that he is handicapped son of late Tulsi Charan Sen, ex-assistant teacher of Basudevpur Primary School of Narajole Circle under District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur. The father of the petitioner died in harness on 24th February 1963. Stop. The mother of the petitioner was granted family pension. Stop. The petitioner's mother died on, the dates are correct, Mr. Mitro?
Yes, my lord.
12th April 2013.
Yes.
After the upon demise of his mother, the petitioner, being handicapped son of the ex-employee, applied before the District Inspector of Schools Primary Education, Paschim Medinipur, for grant of family pension. However, such prayer was turned down by the District Inspector of Schools on the ground that there is no provision of
But
sanction.
earlier there is a writ petition. Earlier writ petition. By virtue of the earlier writ petition, that is on page 33, my lord, this order was passed.
Acha. This page 33. Acha. The petitioner stopped the approach the thing. This court in WPA number 11196 of 2024, wherein, the said writ petition was disposed of with the following direction in those circumstances. 33. Para. Pursuant to such direction, the prayer of the petitioner for grant of family pension was considered and rejected by the respondent number 4, District Inspector of School Primary Education, Paschim Medinipur. by the impugned order dated 22nd August 2024 on the ground that there is no provision of sanctioning pension in favor of disabled son as pre-81 case. Mr. Saurabh Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, referring to the decision of the larger bench passed in State of West Bengal and others versus Sobita Roy, Mat 1518 of 2019, 18 of 2019, submits that the law is well settled that a teaching and non-teaching staff who retired prior to April 1981 or after 1st April 1981 was entitled to get pensionary benefits in terms of the DCRB scheme 1981. The unmarried or widowed or divorced daughter of an employee who retired prior to 1st April 1981 or after 1st April 1981 is entitled to get family pension on fulfillment of requirement of Memorandum number 96 AC dated 13th April 2010. By memorandum dated 5th September 2005, the family pension is also extended in favor of son or daughter suffering from disorder or disability of mind or who is physically crippled or disabled. Thus, the petitioner is entitled to receive family pension. He seeks for setting aside of the impugned order of the respond number 4 District Inspector of Schools and for issuance of pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of coordinate bench passed in Anupam Das Chakraborty versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA number 22029 of 2023. Para. Learned advocate, Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. The paragraph 18 টা quote করে দেবেন। In Sobita Rai Supra, the full bench of this court observed as follows. 18 টা quote করে দেবেন। Para 18.
Para 18 তো দাঁড়া।
Upon going through the aforesaid proposition, it is now settled that the widowed, unmarried and divorced daughters of the deceased teacher, his father was a teacher,
His father was a teacher.
deceased teacher, retired prior to 1st April 1981, was found entitled to pension.
Here, my lord, physically handicapped son.
Yes, yes. Family pension. By memorandum number 325-AC within bracket B by 1M-43/2003 dated 5th September 2005. The family pension was extended in favor of the son or daughter suffering from disorder or disability of mind or physically crippled. In similar circumstances, this court in Anupam Das Chakraborty allowed the prayer of the petitioner being a handicapped son of the deceased teacher. In light of the above, the District Inspector of Schools, PE Paschim Mednipur, is directed to verify the Is he working somewhere?
No.
Admittedly, the petitioner has no independent source of income. Have you stated that?
Yes, my lord, I am the unemployed. Page 23, my lord, is the certificate issued by the BDO. That is my annual income, family income is 36,000 in terms of the circular.
As per the certificate issued by the Block Development Officer Daspur 1 Paschim Medinipur, the petitioner has an annual income of rupees 36,000. In light of the above, District Inspector shall verify the 36. District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Mednipur, shall verify the disability certificate of the petitioner from the issuing authority forthwith and forward a report to the director. Is respond number?
Respondent number 2, my lord. Respondent number 3.
Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance.
And who shall issue a fresh pension payment order?
West Bengal. Para. Upon receipt of such a report and if found genuine, respondent number 3, Director of Pension, Provident Fund, Group Insurance, shall issue a pension payment order in favor of the petitioner within a period of how much? Within a period of yes?
4 weeks.
Within a period of 4 weeks from date of receipt of the report from the concerned District Inspector of Schools.
My lord, DPPG will issue pension payment order and also release the consequential benefit in terms of the financial benefits.
ওটা করুন তো এই রিপোর্টটা ফরওয়ার্ড করবে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুলস দ্যাট শুড বি উইদিন আ পিরিয়ড অফ 1 month আর 1 month হচ্ছে ডিপিপিজি ঠিক আছে 4 weeks or 1 month করে 1 month this will be by the director
of pension.
The DPPG is further directed to release the arrear pension if any in favor of the petitioner.
Arrear family pension.
Arrear family pension. With the aforesaid direction, the instant writ petition stands disposed of. All.
My lord, the needless to mention, my lord, the order passed, impugned order has been set aside.
The impugned order of respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, dated 22nd August 2020.
22nd August 2024.
22nd August 2024 is set aside. Disposed of. Any.
Petitioner is the retired teacher seeking to refund the employer share with interest that already settled by the honorable division bench and also special bench judgment lordship. It's covered by separate judgment, Lordship. This is a madrasa education, Lordship.
High madrasa নয় তো? এই high madrasa
What is the prayer?
Yeah, determination. Similar judgment, may I say?
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Your Lordship seeking to refund the amount, Lordship.
Affidavit service filed on
Employers-
behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to refund the government share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest to avail the benefit of family pension. This is pension or family?
Pension, Lordship.
Pension.
CP contributory
Petitioner-
provident fund share. My lord, contributory provident fund share, my lord.
Huh.
Prayer
The teacher himself, Lordship,
Prayer.
not widow.
The
prayer A, my lord.
petitioner contains that he joined in the post of assistant teacher on 15th March 1973, and after rendering service for 33 years, the petitioner retired on superannuation on 30th June 2003 as head teacher of Rangmahal Korania High Madrasa, District Howrah.
So this is the second round of litigation.
Huh.
For that, my lord, para 3A, petitioner already earlier filed one writ petition, my lord.
For receiving gratuity, Lordship.
Gratuity, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner has
2003, my Lordship, gratuity has not been paid, for which the petitioner filed a petition.
and my lord, CPF amount or petitioner has posited, my lord.
He received pension.
No, Lordship. Only gratuity received, Lordship.
Then in para
That
3 you have present.
For receiving gratuity,
Yes.
Lordship. That
PPO has been.
Para
issued, my lord.
3A, para 3A of the petition, respondent number 3 issued pension payment order on a
Yes, PPO issued. my lord.
PPO is, but mentioning the sanctioning the gratuity amount only. Come to the PPO, Lordship, that is page 22.
only gratuity.
Only gratuity sanction, Lordship.
The petitioner was issued pension payment order on 16th December 2024, and thereafter he received the gratuity amount. The petitioner has exercised his option under ROPA 1990
Yes, Lordship.
and presently willing to refund the government's share in the contributory provident fund along with interest and additional interest in order to avail the benefit of pension. Is so and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks that the petition be permitted to refund the said amount. Refund the said amount. Who will calculate?
DI, Lordship.
As to be calculated by the district inspector of schools.
AC Howrah. Respondent number 4,
এসি কি করে হলো? Why এসি?
Madrasa education lords.
High madrasa.
Madrasa including junior madrasa high.
এই এখানে কি হাই মাদ্রাসা আছে নাকি?
Or she has determination of all
মাদ্রাসা মানে
madrasas.
সব এসি হাওড়া. Learned advocate for the state, Ms. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the state, leaves the matter through discretion of the court. বাকিটুকু তো ওই ক্যালকুলেট করবে, ডিপোজিট করবে, তো করা আছে। অন্য আগের রিট পিটিশনে করা আছে, জেনে নিন গৌতম বাবু এর কাছ থেকে এই ধরনের মামলায় সব করা আছে। মানে এখান থেকে দেখে নিন, কিন্তু এটা দিয়েছে। Accordingly, District Inspector of Schools, AC Howrah, respondent number 4, is directed to calculate the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of pension, and upon deposit of the said amount, respondent number 4, being the pension sanctioning authority, shall verify the pension papers of the petitioner and shall send the same to Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, respondent number
3.
3.
Yes.
3.
Yes.
For further steps to be taken in accordance with law for issuance of pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. Respondent number 4 and 3 shall complete their respective direction in this regard as expeditiously as possible. The pension shall be paid to the petitioner on and from date of superannuation of the petitioner. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition being number such and such stands disposed of. Yes,
Superannuation of the employee concerned, Lord.
of the petitioner.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
By appearance. Eh, 6. 6, my lord, I am holding the brief on behalf of Learned Advocate Priyanjit Kundu, my lord. For the state, my lord, I am holding brief on behalf of Learned Advocate Priyanjit Kundu, my lord. I have the report.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, your lordship last week considered 15 June 1990, where, my lord, it has been amended, the scheme, death cum retirement benefit scheme has been amended, and the person who retired before 1981 are also placed in a similar occasion. And, my lord, petitioner is paying interest, where the interest should be paid from the date of 15 June 1990 to till the date of actual disbursement. My lord, I don't, my lord, have your lordship's order, but your lordship has considered this judgment. And the dates are right. Of the area pension.
Other benefits have been given, only the interest.
Only the interest.
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, after 48 hours, petitioner has ventilated the grievances and he is not entitled. Everything has been considered, my lord. Earlier, petitioner's wife applied for pension. She also died thereafter. His son and daughter, my lord, died in harness case, my lord. In this case, my lord, particularly, there is an instruction, my lord, that the petitioner is not entitled to get the interest.
No, the interest has been paid to the mother.
No, my lord.
Yes,
If, up to mother, that has been done. But to this,
original pension has been paid in terms
So
of.
she says that all the
petitioner
dues,
expired by
including interest has been
No,
paid.
interest has not been paid.
no, the interest has not been paid, my lord. And they are not entitled, my lord. According to my lord, my instruction, my lord, kindly come to
Page 11 is the pension
second
payment.
page, my lord, of my instruction. Okay. Paragraph 5 and 6, my lord. Petitioner expired by 1970 while he was in service. And thereafter, my lord, into 2019, after 48 hours, years, my lord, Pratima Pramanik, the wife of the petitioner, applied. She died in 2020, my lord. And family
11.
pension was granted, my lord.
Page
There
11
a-
is the pension
now
payment.
the son and the married daughter, my lord, they have applied.
Illegal heirs are approaching to get the interest. Page 11 is the pension
How they
payment
would
order.
have, married daughter is also,
Page
my lord,
11 is the pension
entitled, my
payment
lord.
order. Your lordship, kindly have a look. This has been issued on 19th February 2024.
Yes, my lord. They have applied in 2019, my
And-
lord.
And my lord, it has received by the Pratima Pramanik. Your lordship will find column number 8, mother of the petitioners, Pratima Pramanik. Your lordship got it. Now in the bottom, your lordship will find Rina Mondal and Utpal Pramanik, daughter and son. They have received, and they have received. Your lordship will find right hand side from 1st April 1981 to 30th June 2020. Your lordship got it, my lord, in this
No.
portion.
1st April, yes.
Yes. Only, my lord, the arrears has been paid without interest. I am paying interest. But I have not, my lord, I am not entitled to get from 81. I am only entitled from 15 June 1990.
99.
1990, 90. Because of that circular.
My lord, everything has been considered and order has
Yes,
been
yes,
passed,
an
my
order has
lord.
been passed by the
My
single
lord,
bench.
no, my lord, in my instruction, my lord, authority concerned has already, my lord, they considered, my lord. After
Yes, I have
this
received,
petition
there is no doubt.
and my lord, there is the instruction that they are
Where is
not
that
entitled.
notification? 15 June?
15 June, yes. একটু বইটা দিলে বার করে দিই আমি দিলাম আগে খানিকটা দিচ্ছি
এখানে আছে? ওনাকে দাও তো, কোথায় আছে ওনাকে?
দিচ্ছি এই যে এক্ষুনি পেয়ে গেছি আগে এটা নিয়ে নিন পরে বার করবেন না সবসময় ট্যালি করে না মানে যে মানে এডিশনটা ওটা কি হলো আমাকে দেবেন আমি পরে বার করে দেবো পরে আমি দিয়ে
Which clause, Mr. Mitra?
my lord
Paragraph 3.
para 3 my lord my lord I shall hand over the your lordship has asked me my lord to relevant circulars I make a
আসুন, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. An affidavit of service.
affidavit of service I have hand over
Right. No, ওটা জাজমেন্ট। ওটা নয়, দেয়নি।
ওই অর্ডারের সঙ্গেই আছে মানে সিমিলার অর্ডারের সঙ্গেই আছে
ও আচ্ছা। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of interest amount towards pensionary benefits, including arrear family pension, till the date of actual disbursement of the amount, along with 18%, along with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioners contain that their father, namely late Nolin Chandra Pramanik,
তুই তো বলিস না
while discharging his duties as head teacher of Rajarampur FP School, post Rajarampur district, South 24 Parganas, died in harness on 15th August 1970. The mother of the petitioners died on 30th June 2020. The petitioners are the only legal heirs of the deceased teacher. During her lifetime, the mother of the petitioner received the family pension as well as pensionary benefits. However, the interest on such pensionary benefits were not paid. The petitioners, hence this writ petition seeking for payment of interest on the pensionary benefits, including arrear of family pension. Mr. Saurav Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners are entitled to receive interest on pensionary benefits and family pension from 15 June 1990. After the teaching and non-teaching staffs were extended with the retirement benefits who retired prior to 1st April 1981. On the contrary, learned advocate Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state, submits that all the retired benefits and dues have been paid to the mother of the petitioners. As such, the petitioners are not entitled to receive any further benefits. She files a report furnished by
it is 6 November.
Furnished by respondent number such and such, District Inspector of Schools, PE South 24 Parganas, dated 6 November 2025, which is taken on record. Upon perusal of the aforesaid report, it is found that all the arrears of pension, family pension, has been paid to the mother of the petitioners on and from 1st April 1981 to 30th June 2020. However, there is no whisper about payment of any interest. In In view of the above, the This will be paid by whom?
By the, my lord, treasury officer. Respondent number
Treasury officer
Alipur, respondent number
is
3.
directed to pay to the petitioners interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the amount released in favor of mother of the petitioners by way of pensionary benefits from 15 June 1990 till the date of issuance of pension payment order. With the aforesaid direction, represents since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted.
Grateful.
বইটা দিয়ে দিন।
Even I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship directed to take the instruction, my lord. My lord, I have taken a verbal instruction, my lord. The petitioner has served as a primary school teacher, my lord, for 9 years, 7 months, 24 days, my lord. My lord, so my lord, there is a 6 months relaxation, my lord. He's coming under the ambit of that, my lord. So, my lord, he's entitled to get the
Where is that notification? 6 months.
notification.
Yes. 7E4. 7E4. দেখি Then say affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for condonation of দেখো কারবার
4 months, 6 days.
এটা কত নম্বর 20412 একটু উইথড্র করতে হবে বলুন তো এরা কি তাড়াহুড়ো করে সব করে Madam, you have to withdraw this writ petition. There is no prayer for condonation of such a period in the prayer course. It is good. What is your writ petition? Not number. With interest on delayed payment terms. Learned advocate for the petitioner, Ms. Swanso, seeks to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh due to some typographical error, inadvertent typographical error crept into the writ petition. In view of such prayer, the writ petition being WPA 20142 of 2025 is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. Affidavit নিয়েছো?
Item 8, not today, Lordship, only not today.
You check the prayer. Is it condonation?
Condonation, Lordship.
It's all.
Well, then let it be taken up on Wednesday, my lord. Tomorrow I have some difficulty. I'm appearing for the state witness.
Yes, the prayer is there.
Today you are ready, my lord.
You are ready.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Ready.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, release this matter. After 1 week,
On 12th, my lord, kindly.
Huh?
On 12th, my lord, kindly. Up to tomorrow, I have some difficulties. Personal difficulties, my lord.
Not
It will
on
be day after
12th,
tomorrow.
it's 13th. Huh? This is only condonation. You have got the report.
Yes, my lord.
How many days?
10 months and 23 days, my lord. And not only that, my lord, the learned friend has relied upon some judgments which states that only notionally appointment. Notional appointment will be considered. There is no question of pension, my lord.
No, Lordship.
Now, if you
By giving notional appointment, Lordship.
All the judgments she has referred to, my lord.
Also complied, Lordship, that judgment.
Ashuk pore, Ashuk 1 week pore.
Day after tomorrow, my lord, yes.
Not day after tomorrow.
Yes, Lord.
Kobe?
1 week.
Deep blue, Shakib? Deep blue.
Next.
Item
Well,
9,
I
my
take the on the status.
I'm for the petitioner.
You have heard?
District Primary School Council.
I'm for the petition. My lord, on the earlier occasion, has heard regarding this matter.
Report
Is
দিও না,
2014 date candidate. After getting 6 marks, he was recommended for appointment, and he got the appointment. Subsequently, he is claiming in this petition regarding the notional benefit that shall be given, that may be given from 1st March 2017. Your lordships on the earlier occasion made a query regarding why 1st March 2017.
Yes.
I have also placed some judgments regarding this issue already decided by the coordinate bench. My lord, I would like to also cite that one again. Page 55, the order of under coordinate bench, and in the page 56.
Look at page 55.
Page 56, starting the portion of the order, my lord, of another coordinate bench. Ordering portion is at page 56. From the bottom, third paragraph. May I read, my lord? As the petitioner appears to be standing on the same footing as that of Onimesh Kormokar Supra, accordingly the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing that the service of the petitioner shall be notionally considered from February 2017. Actual financial benefit shall not be payable to the petitioner prior to his date of appointment. The petitioner shall also be entitled to the notional increments, and the length of his service shall be calculated from February 2017, either from February 2017 or from March 2017, my lord. And my lord, in the next paragraph, if any increment has been given to the teachers who joined in February 2017 till November 2022, the same shall be made available to the petitioner prospectively from the date of his join. The salary slip and the pay scale of the petitioner shall be revised accordingly.
My lord, in pursuance to this, my lord, I have also made the prayer. The representation is at page 58. And also I have submitted before your lordship. 58.
When did you join?
Yes,
When did you join?
yes, ma'am. May I?
Page 51.
Page 51. Right, memorandum dated 24th November 2022.
22.
Yes, my lord. And in the next page, my joining. 25th November 2022, I joined the institution.
And the reason as to why it has been given to the February 2017 is actually answer given by page 53, the judgment of the coordinator. Paragraph number 2nd, 3 and 4.
Petitioner joins after being issued.
3 and 4. The petitioner has joined after being issued a letter in the process of 2016 pursuant to the order of such and such passed by a coordinate bench in WP. His service be effective of September 2020. Within a year of joining, the petitioner addressed a representation to the government. It should get notional benefit from the year 2017 when the other candidate were given 2016 process. The process of 2016 appointment given in 2017. Had it been granted in favor of the petitioner, he ought to have been granted the benefit from the 2017. That's why notionally given from 2017 to till date of joining 2022.
Oh. So he stands on the same footing as Animesh Karmakar?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir?
My lord, on behalf of on state. My first judgment, my lord, coordinate bench will pass the order. But after taking into consideration, because immediately after, within 1 year, he made representative before the Commissioner of School Education. First judgment. And second judgment, my lord, of the passed by the coordinate bench, it is directed on District Inspector School Primary to take steps in this matter. But I do not find any no representative of the either Commissioner of School Education or District Inspector Schools Primary.
But in
PH, my lord.
Not only here the ballot, the Commissioner of the Chairman District Primary School Council.
4th August 2025.
50,
P10.
District inspectors.
My lord, I'm sorry.
P10, there is a
All
report.
right, no problem.
My lord, kindly, if your lordship granted the same benefit to the petitioner, my humble prayer before your lordship, kindly follow the order of page 55. This is the latest order. Page 56, the Animesh Karmakar judgment is also considered. Third paragraph.
আসুন।
আমি দেখিনি দেখি
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for approval of a service notionally with effect from 1st March 2017. The petitioner contains that the petitioner appeared in TATE 2014 conducted by Primary Board.
বলছি এমন কি রিপোর্ট আছে যদি ভাবো এখন ঘটনা হচ্ছে এমন অফিসার থেকে না
But was declared unsuccessful because of wrong action of the authority in giving wrong questions in the said examination. Ultimately, the petitioner was given 6 marks and was
I'll kindly follow page 40. He filed a writ petition, page 40. ঠিক আছে
pursuant to these orders, she was given 6 marks.
Page 40. My lord, kindly see page 42, serial number 12. 42, serial number 12. Present petition. And my lord, then kindly follow the notification of the board, that is page 49. 21126. And pursuant to thereof, my lord, page 51. And first line, it was indicated. Page 51, first line. My lord, got it? My lord.
কি হলো? It unsuccessful. The petitioner, না ওই awarded আগে করুন। The petitioner approached this court in WPA 21126 of 2022 which was, where is the order passed in 21126 which was disposed of 36. Disposal কেড়ে দিন, হ্যাঁ কেড়ে দিন। Approach this court in WPA. Pursuant to order passed in the aforesaid writ petition, 6 marks were awarded to the petitioner. And letter of appointment was issued 51. Letter of appointment was issued on 24th November 2022. Due to such fault on the part of the respondent authorities, the petitioner has fallen short of the qualifying service of 10 years for
No. My lord, he wants only notional benefit from the, had it been given. My lord,
Sir, I am coming to it, please.
My lord, he's in service, not notional.
Who is in service?
Short of 10 years, my lord, not. My lord,
Then
he is in service.
so how will get the benefit then?
53, page 53 হলো সুগালিসিস।
Page 53 or 55, the last portion of the order.
55 মানে দি তারকচন্দ্র হালদার।
This is not a case of notional.
No. It's a notional, but calculating the back service.
Oh,
Continuity of service, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? না জোর ছেড়ে দিন। The petitioner seeks for notional benefit from 1st March 2017. Since there was no fault on her part to join on a previous date in the year 2017. Mr. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that in similar circumstance, this The coordinate bench of this court in Animesh Karmokar versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA 276 of 2022, 27622 of 2023, and WPA 19440 of 2024 has allowed the service of the petitioners notionally from February 2017. As the petitioner appears to be standing on the same footing as that of Animesh Karmokar and Taroknath Haldar. Both of them are in the panel. The writ petition is disposed of, directing that the service of the petitioner shall be notionally considered from 1st March 2017. Stop. Actual financial benefits shall not be payable to the petitioner prior to the date of his appointment. The petitioner shall also be entitled to notional increments, and the length of service shall be calculated from 1st March 2017. If any increment has been given to the teachers who joined in 1st March 2017 till November 2022, the same shall be available to the petitioner prospectively from the date of his joining. That is what has been extended to the other person. The salary slip and pay scale of the petitioner shall be revised accordingly. District Inspector of Schools, respond number such and such, decision shall do the needful in this regard. Arrears, if any, from November 2022 till date shall be paid to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
That could be respondent number
3. DI.
Yes.
With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Learned advocate for the learned advocate for the petitioner, they directly communicate this order.
And for the are you appearing for the state?
ইনসানই তো হয়ে যাচ্ছে, ট্রান্সফারে তো হচ্ছে না, এরপরে মাদ্রাসা আছে, ফিরে এসে এগুলোকে ভাগ করে দেবে দিনগুলো।
That matter is to overdraw. Overdrawn amount 1,05,000. Widow is the petitioner and the husband of the petitioner was died in harness. Was the assistant teacher of Madras High Madras. Here is that page number 18.
Page number 18.
18.
Hmm. 19th May 22. Yes. Yes, madam.
My lord, it's the principal marriage settled, my lord.
By the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for refund of the overdrawal amount of rupees 125,453 together with interest from the date of death of the concerned employee till the date of actual disbursement. The petitioner contends that her husband was an assistant teacher of Morgram High Madrasa, Post Morgram, District Birbhum, who died in harness on 13th February 2022. She was appointed on compassionate, any compassionate, no? The petitioner was asked to deposit the overdrawn amount of rupees 125453 before the treasury officer. Pursuant thereto, on 19th May 2022, the petitioner deposited the said amount. This e-payment order was issued on which date?
2020.
2020?
23rd May 2022.
23rd May.
Yes, sir. As per the treasury calendar. 23rd May 2022.
Or 23rd May, 23rd May 2022, and PPO was issued on
3rd July 2024.
the pension payment order was issued on 3rd July 2024. The petitioner seeks for refund of the overdrawn amount. Ms. Sudeepa Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that relying on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in such and such Rafiq Masi, reported in 2015, volume 4, submits that the authority concerned ought not to have asked for refund of the overdrawn amount. Refund of the overdrawn amount. She seeks for appropriate directions. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. State. Baki to same. From date of 23rd May 2022 till 3rd July 2024. Sorry, na. It a refunded interest carry করবে হচ্ছে 23rd May 2022 till actual payment. From the date of deposit till actual payment, the interest will be there. Ready.
Lordship, I am praying for the board. I am led by Mr. Shanna, Lordship. This matter has come in the heading of pension, Lordship. I am praying for an accommodation for today, Lordship.
Is it not pension?
No, this is not pension matter, Lordship. Recruitment process.
It is?
Appointment of primary teacher. Answering respondent West Bengal Board of Primary Education. It is 6 times melody. I have no objection. On the melody, let them file a report on the next date of hearing. And what is the stand of the primary board? It is not. It is melody required. Because
এটা কি মিসেলেনিয়াসে দিচ্ছেন যেগুলো অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হয়েছে এটা অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট থেকে মিসেলেনিয়াসে আসছে ঠিক আছে learned advocate for the Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for
West Bengal Board of Primary Education, Lordship.
Respond number 2.
Lordship.
2
to 4, Lordship.
2 to
I am
4.
applying for 2 to 4.
Seeks accommodation to file a report. Let such report be filed by respond number 2 to 4 within a period of 2 weeks. Exception, if any, be filed within a period of 1 week thereafter. List this matter after 3 weeks under the heading miscellaneous.
Lordship,
motion miscellaneous.
Lordship, let this report be in the form of an affidavit, Lordship.
Report in the form of affidavit. State needs to file any report? No.
No, Lordship, not required. Lordship, 1 week, 1 week.
No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, 1 week. Great.
Good.
I'm for the statement.
Before your lordship, it is overdraw matter, lordship.
What?
Overdraw matter, lordship.
Overdraw refund?
Yes, lordship.
Pay 115158.
You mean the
Figure is wrong. 115153, 58. See.
husband of the petitioner was the assistant teacher, lordship? The amount was deducted 1,15,000.
Petitioner is the employee. Petitioner is the employee.
Husband of the petitioner was the employee.
Okay.
He retired on 31st December 1992, lordship.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned by the present petition.
May I be submitted something? My lord, petitioners retired in the year 1992 and first PPO was issued on 2000 and petitioner died on in the year 2017. And the petitioner, husband of the petitioner, teacher, that means teacher, during his service period, he changed his option 3 times. First, Roper 1990. After that, he changed the option pre-86 for the benefit of service benefit 60 years to up to maximum 65 years. And after that, he wrote a letter to the authority. If any amount has been paid in his favor due to some changing of option, that may be deducted. And my lord, number one. Number two, there is no proper explanation whether during his lifetime the petitioner during 18 years he never challenged.
Never?
He did not file any.
Wait. He did not file any application before the authority.
Before the authority or any judicial. And my lord, I want to file a report, my lord.
Report
so that it will clear
whether filing of a report will delay the aspect or
delay in
what
the
will the
entire
position?
fact,
Because
my
if I
lord.
give a consent, then it is permissible for the authority as per settled law.
My lord, before that I have to
Even if the
I
permission
want
is-
to emphasize before your lordship and with some document whether any fault on the part of the employee or not.
Even if it is there.
Can you give me an opportunity to file?
Affidavit of service file. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the এই উপরে যে না দেখে এরকম করে গ্র্যাচুইটি লিখে দিচ্ছে, গ্র্যাচুইটি না একটা রিফান্ড। আমাদের সেগ্রিগেশনটা প্রপার করতে হবে না, নাহলে তো আপনি বুঝতে পারবেন যে কোনটা কি আছে। রিফান্ড অফ ওভারড্র লাগছে, ওটা গ্র্যাচুইটি এখানে লিখে দিন। এদিকে ওরা 5% লিখেছে, হ্যাঁ? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a refund of the overdrawn of pay. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks to file report in the form of affidavit. For the state, no? State. Let such report in the form of affidavit to be filed filed by the state within a period of
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Exception, if any, be filed within a week therefrom. Is this matter after 3 weeks under which heading? Already under the heading miscellaneous motion. Hearing here किसी भाग में miscellaneous motion. Yes.
I'm good.
Let him come up with the report. Let us see what he intends to. Yes. Next.
Lordship, this is also shortfall of service lordship may be not today lordship. I am praying only not to the.
Lordship, I am for the state lordship. This is the report. May I file lordship? তুমি আছো? করো। করবে না? করে নিচ্ছ? করে?
Shortfall,
Yes, Lord.
Shortfall.
not today. Can you come with the report tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
দেখি report near a date.
Kept in the record of lordship.
The report filed by this state is taken on record. Copy given? Copy given?
A copy has given.
Copy, sir. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter for 1 week. Under the কি হবে এটা? না না, এটা shortfall এর matter. Pension. 1 week.
1 week.
Yes. For the petitioner lordship, Harry's lordship, widow is the petitioner lordship seeking to refund the employer's pension lordship.
Seriously opposing this application is not maintainable. My lord, she probably has not gone through a brief itself. She is seeking for transfer from CPF to GPF. And there also,
Already
I will,
lordship.
the husband of the petitioner retired in 1996, died on 22nd of April 2017, made an application in 2025 after receiving the entire CPF. 3 judgments have been annexed to the writ petition, which has got no relevance to the issue. And she has got no right to make a claim also after so many years. Kindly see, retired in 1996.
Who?
Died on 22nd of April 2017. Made a claim in 2025. But this is, I do not know how somebody even dreams to make an application. The Supreme Court has said, as it falls from your lordship, the Supreme Court has said that if it's a continuing wrong, then it can be taken up. Even. And there is also a judgment of the Supreme Court, which is, your lordship knows about the particular judgment, that others can also apply. But let her place the cases right now. She has annexed 3 cases. I'm abreast with the cases. I will reply right now. Let her place the cases. None of them are relevant, my lord. This should be dismissed with huge cost.
Why?
Husband exercise option under
The
90 lordship.
Other judgments
He
in
was entitled to get pension lordship. This judgment also.
The Supreme Court has stated in a particular judgment that within 3 years you are going to make an application. That also is much beyond time. Nothing done. After so many years, suddenly in 2025, somebody told her that you can switch from CPF to GPF and get a lump sum amount, and an application is immediately made. How is it made? I do not know. Once you take out the entire amount from CPF, but kindly takes into consideration. Once you take out the entire amount from CPF, your entitlement is completely gone. You cannot then, because it's a closed account. It's already closed. She doesn't state that I've taken out the entire amount. There she perpetuates the fraud. Once it is done, you cannot come back to GPF, even if you have made an option. That is absolutely the law of the land. Now, what has been done? 3 judgments have been annexed along it. None of the judgments are relevant. One is in the case of Army. The other is in the case of the Supreme Court is not on this particular West Bengal government. And the third one is a division bench judgment, which has got nothing to do with this particular judgment. If I may place those judgments after my learned friend places those judgments. Well, this kind of advantages cannot be allowed.
Come to page 37. The division bench judgment. Paragraph 10. Petitioner husband exercise option under Rupa 9. Or automatically he was entitled to get the pensionary benefit.
Page 19.
page 37,
Yes.
para 10.
There's no requirement to furnish and undertaking in terms of
Coordinate bench also pass the same or similar order, lordship, in the identical case.
what about this paragraph?
I'll come to it, madam. The notification, she had not even challenged the notification which states that she's not entitled to it.
Judgment 37, page 37.
37.
Page 37, the division bench judgment, para 10, 11, and 12.
I'll come to it. In view of such categorical statement that there was no requirement for the writ petitioner again to furnish any undertaking. Moreover, in terms of subpara 2 of para 7 ROPA, a teaching and non-teaching employee of an aided sponsored educational institution or organization will opt for the revised scale of pay shall be allowed to enjoy pensionary benefits, including dearness allowance, at par with state government employees. Admittedly, the writ petitioner exercised the option for revised scale of pay. We are thus in agreement with the view expressed by the learned single judge that time limit has been fixed in the case of Bitika Bakchi Supra was in respect of the employees who had not exercised her option earlier to switch over to pension cum gratuity. In view of the admitted fact that the petitioner had exercised her option, her case comes within the purview of ROPA 1990. Any notification issued subsequent to the decision of the full court would not be applicable in her case. Now, my lord, I will just come to it. The respondent authorized the director to calculate the employee's share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest, which the petitioner is required to refund for availing the benefit of pension cum gratuity scheme and intimate the same to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from date. Here I join issue, my lord. CPF was not given. Calculation was not done. Interest was not given. In this case, everything was given. And that too at the time when he retired. That is a closed account, my lord. In a closed account, you cannot come back and say revive. When I was in employment, revive my entire thing, which I took in 1996. My learned friend had not given out here the date on which she got the CPF money with interest. She has to give that. That's no, there is no.
Pay with interest, lordship, as per notification.
Then
12% from the date of receiving.
And I will also give the notification of 2014.
Application.
Malad, I'll have to go to the factual content of this particular judgment and the factual content in the present application.
Particularly para 9.
9 of this particular judgment.
Yes. In Bithika Bagchi Supra, the single judge directed the writ petitioner to make an application before the district such and such to adjust government share along with interest. Correct. The writ petitioner filed an application for switching from CPF to GPF without complying the conditional refund of the amount as notified in the.
Where is that out here? That is not here.
Why?
In my application, switching over from CPF to GPF, my learned friend's client had never done. He had already expired. That's a different issue.
Here is a case where switching over was not done in the judgment which she has referred to. Now she has prayed for, as per the gazette notification, the refund was not made. Now the court comes and direct that you calculate the amount and deposit the
refund was not made. Here the entire thing has been given off. CPF has been given off. So the entire account is closed since 2014.
Or will you say refund?
And how? That's exactly the case. Once the entire account is closed, and then your lordship will kindly take into consideration this particular memorandum. I'll hand up the memorandum. She has to challenge the memorandum of 2014. Kindly sees the memorandum out here. That was never under challenge.
Memorandum. And we are going from the back of the judgment. Mr. Dhol appeared in the matter. He also argued on the same ground. Para 8.
Then let me
Go
go
through
to
the
that
judgment.
Let me go
Make
to
your
that.
submission to argue
Let's
that.
see whether it's factually the same or not.
Okay.
Let me go to the judgment. Gives me a moment. Because my
This is
learned
what-
friend did not.
This is what was submitted by Mr. Dholu.
Yes, I'll come to.
Since the petitioners have availed all benefits of contributory provident fund scheme, therefore the petitioner cannot be permitted to come or to switch over from general provident fund scheme without compliance of all necessary conditions. Go through the judgment.
I'll just go to the judgment. The appeal
can
arising
take-
of so-and-so, the petitioner was appointed in 1980.
First.
Right, so-and-so, there was a revision of pay in 1990. Comes within the purview of education number so-and-so. Accordingly, a representation was made before the respondent authorities, submitting the authorities.
For your represent state.
I'm for the state.
Mr. Swenso, learned advocate, Mr. Swenso, learned advocate petitioner seeks accommodation to 1 week for weekend.
After a week, my lord?
Go through that judgment. If you have serious objection, then you place
I have serious
or if
objection.
it supports her case, then also you make your submissions accordingly. Because that
2014
is a
and
simple
20
proposition. In that case also the petitioner was allowed to refund
but
with the
delayed by,
direction upon the
but delay. The Supreme Court has said, I'm giving you an option.
para 8 is your submission.
No, the Supreme Court.
That the petitioner has received all the benefits. Now it will be a travesty to allow her to again refund the amount along with interest.
Yes,
This
it's
is a
closed.
submission.
It's
This is
closed.
Mr. Dole also submitted in that case. So in light of that submission, you find out what is the distinction of
And
this
not
case
only
and
that, my lord, I'll be relying on this 2014 memorandum, which she has not challenged. The memorandum is clear that no need to challenge. The memorandum stays.
here.
The memorandum stays. So you have to challenge that particular memorandum and set it aside. Whether this memorandum has been set aside by this judgment has to be found out, my lord. The memorandum speaks you are not entitled to any of the claim. So the memorandum stares at the face. So she cannot say the judgment will override the memorandum unless this particular memorandum is set to rest. That was never challenged. It's not challenged here too. Whether this was put before the learned judges out there, it's not here out here. We do not know. That factum is not. I'll just go through the judgment. The memorandum here states clearly that you are not entitled to it.
Many coordinates bench have
So,
passed
my lord,
many order already complied with the
coordinate bench or not, the memorandum, whether it has been
judgment.
the law or the notification is, I do not say the law, but a notification will guide this particular rule. If that is not set to rest, and then it will become per incurium. So we'll have to see.
But then this was not vouched before the revision bench.
Yes,
that this
must
is
be-
existing.
Then this would have to be set aside, my lord. This memorandum would have to
Done
be
by
set
a single
aside.
bench. Then you have to mention before the division bench that the clarification is required.
No,
This is
no,
existing.
we cannot do that at this stage. And I was not a.
Some of the persons will be benefited by the order of the honorable division bench, and some will be guided by this memorandum. How?
Yes, because this memorandum, that's a per incurium judgment. If the memorandum is not brought to the notice, it becomes, my lord,
We'll see.
I'll come to that because this memorandum, if it stays at their face, whether the judgment becomes per incurium or not.
Probably two judgments have been passed. One is of this fiscal point.
Special bench judgment elaboratedly stated.
Then
We will see. Memorandum has to be set aside, my lord. Without setting
Go
aside the
through-
memorandums, my lord, if
go
the
through the
judgment is
judgment.
passed without the law, my lord, it will be per incurium. My lord. I'll come back, my lord, a week later.
Yes.
I'll give notes on arguments also. ওই জন্যই তো বলছেন জজ সাহেব যে কেউ কেউ এটা বেনিফিট পাচ্ছে কেউ কেউ পাচ্ছেন না সেটাই তো হয়ে গেছে কেউ আনেনি নোটিসে কেউ নোটিসে আনেননি কোর্টে সেটাই তো
Haji Gori. You will be filing any opposition to the writ petition.
I can do that, but that will prolong whatever. I can do that. That's the best part.
This is a point
But
of law.
fixes the matter then. Fixes the
Huh?
matter.
I fix the matter after 1 week. This will appear.
Opposition within 1 week, but just state brief and it takes a bit more time.
Okay, make your submissions if required. We'll give direction for
Yes,
filing any opposition.
Absolutely.
If it
That
is
will be-
required or not. In both ways, you see, it's not that you are here for the state to oppose the prayer of the petitioner, but find out what is the law.
Your lordship
What is
has thought for a juristic thing. I will come back.
That should be done.
I
Some-
don't deserve.
Some
I
will
don't
be
get
left at
anything
large
out
and
of
some
this.
will be getting the benefits. that way.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'll come back.
Yeah, I applying for the. Here the report.
I do it. Temporary.
Seeking refund, Lordship.
You also refund loss bill.
Dear Lordship. What are the
Kindly see the column number 6, my lord.
This is covered by judgment Lordship, Prumila Beara and Sefali Jana.
What is that?
I have annexed in the 48 page, Sefali Jana and others.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 6, Lordship. 4, 6.
6.
4, 5, 6.
আর এই গানের পরে আরো একটি পছন্দের গান অনুরোধ করেছেন গ্রাম পান্না হাটাল পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর থেকে। অনুরোধ করেছেন বেলাল নজরুল, জয়দীপ সাউ, মৌসুম মাইতি, সাউ এবং সমীরণ হেমব্রম। আপনারা শুনতেছেন শিল্পী
We don't.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for refund of the deposit, no refund. No. Seek permission to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund amount with interest and additional interest on behalf of her deceased husband in order to avail the benefit of family pension. The petitioner contends that her husband was an assistant teacher at Bonogram Primary School, District Howrah. Petitioner's husband বললাম, petitioner's husband joined as an assistant teacher on 22nd June 1968, and after rendering service for more than 32 years, he retired on superannuation on 28 February 2002 at the age of 60 years. The husband of the petitioner exercised option under ROPA 1990 and ROPA 1998. The respondent number 3, District Inspector of Schools, issued Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, issued pension payment order without any pension or family pension. The petitioner seeks to deposit the government share in the CPA to avail the benefit of pension, family pension. Learned advocate for the, sorry, Ms. Suan So, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that submit that the petitioner being the widow of the deceased employee in order to avail the benefit of the government order number 749-AC within bracket L/55-56/13 within bracket part 5 dated 13 June 2014. Intends to refund/deposit the government share of the provident fund. Opposing such prayer of the petitioners, learned advocate for the state submits that only an employee can exercise option for reverting from CPF to GPF as per government order dated 13 June 2014. In the decision passed in Promila Bera versus State of West Bengal and others, FMA within bracket FMA 864 of 2022, the division bench has allowed the widow to deposit the employer's share of CPF with interest and additional interest. This court, in similar circumstances, has also permitted the widow of the deceased teacher to exercise option in terms of the aforesaid government order. The reliance is placed on the decision of a coordinate bench passed in Pratima Karar versus State of West Bengal, WPA 17849 of 2025. In view of the above, the respondent, now who will calculate?
PI Lordship, respondent 4.
Respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, Howrah.
Howrah.
PE Howrah is directed to calculate employee's share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest which the petitioner is required to refund for availing the benefit of pension and intimate the same to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of the order. The petitioner shall deposit the specified amount of the employer's share of CPF with interest and additional interest to the government treasury through District Inspector of Schools the concerned District Inspector of Schools shall send the pension papers of the petitioner to the office of respondent. Director is respondent number? Respondent number
3.
Director of pin
3 Lordship.
3. And DI is?
DI 4.
3. Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal. After verifying the same and shall issue pension payment order in favor of the petitioner as expeditiously as possible. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. আগের এর সাথে একটু মিলিয়ে নেবে না আগের ডিরেকশনের সাথে একটু মিলিয়ে নেবে আচ্ছা ওই স্টেটের এতে না he files report furnished by respondent number DI respondent 4 District Inspector School Primary Education Howrah dated 9 September 2025 which is taken on record. Disposed of.
I'm appealing for the state respondent.
I'm for the petitioner.
Disposed.
Yes. Repeat the
Hello, the husband is the petitioner. Seeking to refund the employer share within the that was taken by her wife. The same authority item number 15.
How the husband will refund?
Their husband is the petitioner.
Husband is entitled to get the family pension. Yes.
Yes, sir.
হ্যাঁ এই মধ্যে আমাকে কিন্তু বিদায় করতেই হবে কিন্তু বিদায় নেওয়ার আগে শেষবার অবশ্যই শুনিয়ে যাব ধরো এই বাক্য থেকে আমাদের প্রসেনজিৎ পাত্র শোভা পাত্র এই গানটির
Pension including family pension.
শ্যামল মিত্র
Family means has a, in case of male lordship, female is wife is the family pensioner, and in case of female lordship, husband is the
Husband. Even it only din to show me the notification where the husband is made entitled to receive family pension.
husband is the
or remarriage. Okay. Is for the state.
I'm
What is your submission?
Lordship, report I have not got till yet.
In the fact of the case, the husband can deposit that amount to avail the benefit of pension.
Yes. Lordship, then let me take the instruction, Lordship.
What instruction? Only as per the fact stated whether the husband is entitled to that,
Get the
can deposit this and get the benefit of the pension. Same order করুন আগের মধ্যে অর্ডার হবে এখানে শুধু হাজবেন্ড assistant teacher of petitioner's wife joined to the post of assistant teacher of Mukti Chowk Bajori Primary School, post Jagpur district, Paschim Mednipur, and after rendering more than 33 years of service, the petitioner's wife retired from service on 28 February 2009. The petitioner's wife exercised option under ROPA 1990 and payment order was issued by respond number 3 without any pension or family pension. The wife of the petitioner expired on 25th February 2017. The petitioner intends to refund the government share. By the order over the yes, but submissions the same. This place. Yes, this was.
From the date of superannuation.
From the date of superannuation. ওই আগেরটাও from date of superannuation শুরু হবে
I'm for the prisoner, madam. The CPF to GPF area pension. Maybe the area pension.
Lordship, on this is order as per settled law.
Area of pension from which date?
From the date of retirement to date of refund. Retirement will be 31st.
On date of retirement. When what is sanctioned?
Pension paper issued about 2014. Refund the amount at 2014. August 2014.
With 22nd August 2014. The pension has been given effect from 22nd August 2014.
2014.
22nd August 2014.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of arrear pension in favor of the petitioner from the date of retirement till the date of
refund.
Refund? What refund? What refund, sir?
Refund, date of refund, man.
22 August 2014.
August 2014. Date of retirement to date of refund.
What has been refunded?
Money has been refunded, my lord. Pension already started. They are claiming the area pension on.
Against what refund? I don't understand. What is the refund made for?
Petitioner was first the CPF scheme. After that, 2014, he deposited the amount and come under GPF scheme. So he is claiming the area pension from retirement to the refund.
It's all the same. Pension has been given effect from the date you have made deposit of the contributory provident fund. 22nd August 2014. From the date, area from the date of, কি বললাম? Date of sanction, till the date of sanction of the pension payment order. That is 22nd August 2022. Sorry, 2014, sorry, 2014. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, contains that the petitioner retired as assistant teacher from STP Bengali Primary School, post Chantaldi, district Purulia, on and from 31st October 2013. Upon deposit of the refund of the entire amount of government share of CPF, including interest and additional interest, to the concerned Treasury Office on 22nd August 2014. Pension payment order was issued on 25th November 2014 with effect from 22nd August 2014. However, the pension ought to have been given effect from the date of superannuation. Mr. So-and-so, hence this writ petition seeking for release of arrear of pension from the date of superannuation till the date of sanction of pension, that is 2nd August 2014. 22nd August 2014. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks for appropriate direction upon the respondent authorities for release of the arrear of pension, arrear pension in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court.
I will kindly direct DI and Treasury Officer both.
এটা কি আগে করেছি না এরিয়ার অফ পেনশন? It is found that upon deposit of the employer's share of CPF on 22nd August 2014, pension payment order has been issued in favor of the petitioner on 25th November 2014 with effect from 22nd August 2014. Accordingly, the petitioner is entitled to arrears from the date of superannuation till 22nd August 2014. That is the date on which the pension has been given effect to. Accordingly, who will disburse this? District Inspector of Schools, respond number 4.
And
4.
Treasury Officer. 4 and 5. 4 and 5.
4 and respond number 5, Treasury Officer Purulia, Purulia, is directed to disburse the arrear pension from the date of to the petitioner from the date of retirement till the date of the pension has been given effect to, that is 22nd August 2014, as expeditiously as possible. With the aforesaid direction, writ petitions can be disposed of. Next.
I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
Petitioner is the son. Son is the nominee in the PPO, paying the area pension of his mother from the date of retirement to the date of refund. Mother retired lordship 31st March 97 and a refund amount lordship 28 August 2014.
There are no other legal years?
And come to the PPO, serial number 10. Petitioner is the nominee.
Son,
Yes.
he is the only legal year.
Father also died lordship.
Who is for the state? You have served?
Yes, lordship.
There's no case. You are chief panel. Okay, appear for the police person. Is anybody present from the state panel in court? Anybody from state panel? You are?
So item number 19, I am for the state, Lordship, 18. That is
What number? You are in?
item number 19. Same matter, Lordship. Previous several matter has been Lordship disposed of.
এটা কত number?
This is 18, Lordship. Lordship, query was any other advocate for the state.
So you be there in 19?
Lordship, I am for the 19.
Yes. Please come. This is a petition seeking for arrear. Since there is a shift from CPF to GPF, no? It has been given effect from 28 August. Now the prayer has been made for grant of the arrear from date of superannuation till the date of sanction. This is prayer. What is your submission with regard to that?
My lord, unless I see the, my lord, whether refund correct?
See that?
Refund হয়ে গেছে. If it is refunded, my lord,
No, that has been refunded.
then
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for our prayer কি করেছে? What is the age? He is seeking for family pension or arrear?
Area, only area.
Why you are not checking the prayers? See, response number 3 to grant monthly pension to the petitioner on and from the next date.
From the date of retirement till the date of refund.
Why to the petitioner? To the petitioner's mother, no? It will be in favor of the petitioner's mother, then he will get the arrear of pension. Petitioner is not entitled to get family pension.
Only area pension of his mother, lordship, who was due to be paid.
The mother was receiving family pension.
From the refund.
Please check.
Pension.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mother of the petitioner was the teacher.
Committed similar order lordship.
Should have been petitioner's mother.
The teacher and retired on 31st March 19. Refund the employer share
Seeks for
28 August 2014.
seeks for disbursement of arrear of pension granted in favor of his mother from the date of retirement to the date of sanction of pension. The petitioner contains affidavit of service the petitioner contains that his mother was a teacher
আমরা বলে দিব না
of primary school. Which school? Which school
which school
was a teacher of primary school of Howrah district and retired from service from South Jhaporda Shiptala Girls Primary School, Post Dokhin Jhaporda, PS Domjul District, Howrah. The mother of the petitioner deposited the government's share of contributory provident fund and pension payment order was deposited on 28th August 2014 and pension payment order was issued on 2nd March 2015 with effect from 28th August 2014. The petitioner seeks for arrear pension from the date of superannuation, date of retirement till the pension was given effect to, till the date the pension was given effect to, that is 28th August 2014. Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits for issuance of specific direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of the arrear in favor of the petitioner, who is the only legal heir. None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. So and so, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. So and so. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to learned advocate for the state. Para learned advocate Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is found that the mother of the petitioner deposited the government's share of contributory provident fund on 28th August 2014. Subsequent thereto, pension payment order was issued on 2nd March 2015 with effect from 28th August 2014. Accordingly, the petitioner is entitled to receive arrears of pension. ওইটার ওখানে না একটা ক্যালকুলেশন করে পিপিও অর্ডার, রিভাইজ পিপিও অর্ডার ইস্যু করার একটা ডিরেকশন থাকবে, আগের এগুলোতে করা আছে, একটু চেক করবেন তো। রিভাইজ পেমেন্ট অর্ডার হ্যাজ টু অলসো টু বি ইস্যুড, না? হ্যাঁ, ওটা ওখানে দিয়ে দিতে হবে, রিভাইজ পেমেন্ট ডিসপোজড অফ।
get
We are now certain that the resolution has been taken up that from 2 p.m. not to take up any matter in absence of other sides. I have given notice to all of them. Some of them are present for the but not all. So formally extend the interim order.
it is expiring tomorrow
Today.
na sir bole tomorrow
Today. That's why it has been.
You are for?
And then
You are for vice principal?
well I am for the added response because other parties are there.
We have served upon all of them.
Where is Mr.
My lord, keep
who appeared for the state?
State, my lord, appeared Advocate General.
Then what have you notified them?
Notify what your fallen from your lordships, that your lordships will take up at 2.
Let me come back at 2.
But I'm just bringing it to your lordships. Notice the text of the resolution.
Text of the notification is the other side. It's not an adverse order which will be passed. It will not be dismissal of any writ petition.
So that's the lordships can certainly extend formally. Then your lordships take it up. All right. And the other matter you lost with your lordships leave. Item number 127. I mentioned it on last Thursday on the urgency. And your lordship having satisfied, your lordship was pleased to direct the matter to be listed on Friday. But unfortunately, file was not available. That's why it could not be listed. But it has been listed today. But your losses could not be, probably will not be able to take up. Now the situation is that the chairman's salary will be stopped by tomorrow, from tomorrow.
and the matter has been fixed by the appeal committee of the board tomorrow. That's the urgency, Your Lordship. Reason is that I have filed a writ petition, but no stay order because the court could not reach to that extent. We have filed in time. So that's the situation. I have shown to Your Lordship that order. Your Lordship, if Your Lordship take it up 10:30 tomorrow, that's all. I'm requesting Your Lordship to take up today. 10:30 tomorrow so that
এটা কি হলো 25 এর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট করেছেন? এটা করে নিন, এটাকে একটা ডেট
127
23rd এ কোথাও জানিয়ে না ম্যাটারটা কি আছে, এসছে ফাইলটা 127 ওয়েডনেসডে তে রাখুন, ফার্স্টের দিকে রাখুন। You have notified all the parties?
Yes, I have. We have affidavit of service ready. If Your Lordship takes it out tomorrow, I'll give further notice to them.
Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow তে রাখো ওপরে। Miscellaneous, what is the matter about?
What matter, I tell you, Lordship, a primary teacher submitted a resignation today to the sub-inspector of school. He is the nodal officer of the state. Now, tomorrow, without having his resignation letter accepted, he went to another secondary school and joined. The problem is that, my lord, unless law is settled, unless resignation is accepted, he cannot join another school. My lord, it affects the primary school, the teaching to student ratio under the act. Now, my lord, the council stopped his salary. Also, my lord, deducted 1 month's salary, which amounts to. He went before the appeal court.
What is the report filed by the state?
A report is not, the report is not supposed, in regard to 127.
Yes.
That's the order of the appeal committee of the board. Report is, my lord, on the last occasion, appeal committee took up the matter when it was apprised before the appeal committee that the writ petition is pending. Now, what the committee passed an order, kindly have a look at. I placed it before Lordships. Last but fourth paragraph. Kindly look at this. Lord, I have not heard it that in the all administrative and subordinate courts, my lord, unless the stay order is granted because of the pendency, my lord, administrative authority of the subordinate court can go on proceeding with the matter and directed to stop the salary and report back tomorrow, 11.
Twelfth ওপরের দিকে রাখো।
I will not give
inform them, but the report, there was no direction to file any report by the state.
No, it's not even taken up. So the first time your losses will be taken up.
Tell on Wednesday করো। Wednesday given.
Salary stop.
No, salary what? Further report.
Reports stopping
11th is the date fixed for further orders and report.
The report is whether salary has been stopped or not. That's your report.
We'll decide. On 12th, topic দিকে একটু রাখো।
Well, may I intimate the appeal committee that your lordship was pleased to take up the matter, fix the matter for hearing on Wednesday? May I inform them? Not only one level. Instead of Wednesday, would your lordship take it up on Wednesday? Is the difficulty, my lord, all the secondary matters have been fixed in the courtroom number 18 in the morning. But tomorrow at any point of time, your lordship.
Tomorrow it will not be possible. Then on Thursday?
Thursday, lordship. With your lordship's leave, I will intimate them that your lordship has been pleased to fix it on Thursday.
Thursday the list করবে।
Not at 10:30 Thursday.
First in the top matters.
Situation is so uncertain, your lordships.
When did you file the writ petition?
Writ petition have been filed, I tell your lordships. I give your lordships the date. Filed in September 2025. I was waiting that the matter will be in the
Okay, anyway. Okay, first 5 matters মধ্যে রাখো, so that it can be taken up. Okay? Give a notice to all the sides. Okay, sure. Resolution তো দিন কোথায় দেখো তো এই অ্যাসাইনমেন্টের কবে অবধি আছে
আজকে ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল ক্রাইসিসের মুখে পড়ে আমাকে আমার স্বামীর কাছে হাত পেতে টাকা চাইতে হচ্ছে পরীক্ষা দিতে হচ্ছে দাঁড়িয়ে কি দিতে হচ্ছে না বাড়ির মহিলাদের সঙ্গে তবে দাঁড়িয়েও এই কথাটা বলছি যদি আমরা নারী স্বাধীনতার কথা বলি ফেমিনিজমের কথা বলি অথচ সেই ফেমিনিজম ঘরে ঘরে ঢুকতে পেরেছে আমি তো বলবো ফেমিনিজমের নেগেটিভ দিকটা অনেক বেশি ঢুকতে পেরেছে তো সেই নেগেটিভ ইম্প্যাক্টটা কেন আমি দেখার চেষ্টা করছি সেটা কখন ঢুকতে পেরেছে আমরা এরকম নানা
Well, I think paragraph 17 and 18 of your lawsuit are.
সাবজেক্টের 10 রকম মত হতে পারে সেখান থেকে 10 রকম আঙ্গিক ডাইরেকশন খুলে থাকে সেখান থেকে তো মানুষের দর্শনের কথা অথচ একটা
But they preferred an appeal, but your lawsuit order was affirmed by the division.
So, sir, 8 weeks from which date? 8 weeks, no?
8 weeks today.
देखो 16 September. 8 weeks.
8 weeks now ends today.
তারা আবার এরকম করতে দেয় আসলে সংসার থেকে সবচেয়ে বড় একদম সংসারটাই যে রাজনীতি ছাড়া কিন্তু
কালকে করুন কালকে নাহলে মানডে মানডে বলছি ওয়েডনেসডে তে রাখুন ওই তো রেজলিউশনটা অন্যরকম আছে দেখছে না কালকে কারেক্ট করে ওয়েডনেসডে থেকে লিস্ট করে দিন হ্যাঁ ডিভাইড যেন আজকে রেজলিউশন অন্যরকম আছে নট টু পাস
No, kindly do not keep it on Wednesday, my lord. Or any other day, not Wednesday, my lord, because I tell you, last is 32,000 primary teachers matter and SSC matter, both are in two
on
houses.
Thursday
Thursday, lord.
এটা Thursday তে রেখে দিন
And one more request, your lord. If you lord keep it on 3:30, every possibility, my lord, it will may happen at any. If you lord keep it at 2
আচ্ছা এটাকে অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটারের হেডিং এ রাখুন after you move the motion matter Thursday also 3:30
every possibility, my lord.
তাহলে অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার 3টের সময় রেখে দিন সব থেকে ভালো 3
And you're also extending the interim order.
I'm not extending on that day I will revive and extend because I was of the notion that the resolution was not to pass adverse but it has been resolved and not to take up any matter in the absence of other side.
Tomorrow they may take any action. That's another problem. Then you must kindly keep it tomorrow morning. They may take up. They are so antagonistic. Then I have to take out another application before your lawsuit. Because if they take further action. They're still using the name of the vice principal in all actions. I'm acting. That's the problem.
Mr. Bishwarup.
I have, they have refused. All have accepted. Mr. Bishwarup Bhattacharya has advocate on record. Mr. Panda, Subhranshu Panda, has refused by saying that today there is a result. Everybody takes opportunity. At least keep it at
16 September থেকে 8 weeks কোথায় গিয়ে ল্যান্ড করছে
Today I have calculated, personally calculated. As to be mentioned, so formally extend, then your lawsuit take it up on Thursday. That's another. Because we have taken out another application for further interim order. Because administrative inconvenience is being caused.
16 September থেকে আজ 8 weeks কবে গিয়ে হচ্ছে না তুমি বিয়ে করো নট কালকেই যা নট টুডেই করে রাখো tomorrow automatically it will appear not to
Tomorrow
কালকে না ডিফিকাল্ট হয়ে যাবে আমাকে তো মেনে নিতে হচ্ছে I will not be there whoever is there will do that.
But what normally a lawsuit does, for extension of interim order at the top, extend formally and then take it up. under the heading for extension of income.
Draft for the extension of entry.
So, see the predicament. Today's language I have noticed it will also. Normally past.
No, I thought when
Not
you
pass
were
and not
doing
to
the
pass any-
application, not to pass any adverse order, an extension of interim order does not amount to
Probably
any
the
adverse.
language is also not correct. Matlab, we should not take up any resolution like this that don't take up any matter. It's after honorable court, man. It's for the court to decide. We can make a request not to pass any orders in the absence of that's okay, man. But not to take up any matter, that's not right. I will tell them also. Matlab, no, don't take it.
Chalo document.
My lord, I am going to state in this matter, identical matter was item number 15. My lord, identical matter, item number 15 was today taken up when Mr. Vivek Jyoti Basu had made his objection. My lord rightly has made, because my lord will kindly see, the same issues are involved in this matter also. So I beseech your lordship to take up the matter along with that matter. There may not be any conflict of judgment. What happened in this matter, my lord?
Lordship, petitioner is the widow. We are seeking to refund the employer's share interest, and Lordship thereafter the pension. Thereafter the pension, Lordship. Petitioner husband died in harness, Lordship, 3rd August 99. My learned senior object raise any objection. Let the notification issued in the year 2014. Prior to that, Lordship, petitioner husband died in the year 99. How husband can exercise the that notification, Lordship? That is the 13 June 2014, and that issue has been settled first, Lordship. Honorable Justice Girish Chandra Gupta, Lordship, once
the petitioner died, husband died in 1999. Now, out of hibernation, my lord, the petitioner comes in 2025, files an application without any delay. Delay. Why the delay has come up? My lord, if such applications are to be allowed, floodgate will open. They will be advised one day that you will get a fair chance of getting some money from you. Try your luck, and they will come and do that. My lord, rightly, Mr. Vivek Jyoti Basu has taken up this point. I too am taking the similar because, my lord, I was sitting in the court when this matter came up, item number 15 of today's list. So identical matter, my lord. My lord, you kindly see that
delay has been also considered in the
my lord, when the application was made, what sort of delay, why has there, and my lord, I have also the a report from the EDI. My lord, kindly see the report. My lord, as per Arun Kumar Mondal, the husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of such and such school. That the husband of the petitioner died in harness on 3rd of August 1999. My lord, that the husband of the petitioner was initially under the Contributory Provident Fund CPF, gratuity scheme, and as such was not entitled to take pension. He received gratuity only. That in the instant case, the petitioner, that is the wife of the teacher, prayed to refund the employer's share of CPF along with interest and additional interest to get family pension. That only the employees can exercise option for reverting from CPF to GPF as per GO number 749. But not the memorandum is annexed. The memorandum which Mr. Vasu was trying to impress upon the honorable court, my lord, is annexed to this. And moreover, my lord, that there exists no provision in the extant law to allow interest on area pension. A person who
I am not paying area interest on area pension. I am paying to refund the amount along with interest. Thereafter, I am entitled. And lordship deem fit to allow the interest on area pension. May fit. Otherwise, not lordship.
That only the employee can exercise this option, not the wife.
Lifetime.
And now this wife comes after taking interest of all these years. My lord will kindly see the date. 1999.
I will refund with interest, lordship.
My lord, 1999, she has chosen to come in the year 2025.
PI knows very well. several judgment has been complied with the same DI lordship. In spite of complying the same order lordship, now there is same
Case to
raise
case
same
differ.
objection.
Case to case differ.
Yes.
I am for the state, Lord.
My lord, this
Then what about the order passed in Pramila Behera?
My lord, I have seen
Here
those orders,
also-
my lord. My lord, perhaps that 2014 amendment, the memorandum which have
Has not
annexed,
been
my lord,
considered.
has not been considered
All
there.
considering
My lord
the-
will cross C 6 of the memorandum. Thereafter, the state employees shall have to deposit the state employees. It's not the wife of the deceased employee. Shall have to deposit the state specified amount of employer's share of CPF with interest and additional interest to the government treasury by way of treasury challan through the concerned district inspector of school, additional district inspector of school, assistant inspector of school in charge, as the case may be, within 7 days from the date of the receipt of the verified statement. My lord, this lady
This
has to-
notification for elite teacher lordship, not for the widow.
Lordship, in the notification that has been considered. এই যে উপরে যেটা notification যেটা আছে এটাই আছে। Lordship, page 46, Lordship, of the writ petition and the notification, Lordship, same has been, the cost title is same. State of West Bengal and others versus Abhijit Vaidya and others.
Yes.
My lord, such a
And except
delayed application, no, no.
P7, Lordship, paragraph 2, last line, and notification, Lordship, first initial paragraph.
Today's minimum temperature fell appreciably at one or two places over Odisha and Gangetic West Bengal, rose appreciably at a few places over Jharkhand and one or two places over Gangetic West Bengal. No large change in today's minimum temperature occurred over the rest of the region. Those were markedly below normal at one or two places over Odisha, below to appreciably below normal at most places over Gangetic West Bengal, at many places over Orissa and Jharkhand, at a few places over Bihar, at one or two places over sub-Himalayan West Bengal, above to appreciably normal, at a few places over sub-Himalayan West Bengal, and normal elsewhere over the region. Today's lowest minimum temperature of 11 degrees Celsius was recorded at Fulbani, Orissa, in the plains of the region, and 8.8 degrees Celsius at Darjeeling City, West Bengal, in the plains of the region. Weather forecast for the next 48
Paragraph
hours.
8, 9 সব বলা আছে judgment, notification, কেউ সেগুলোকে ফলো করে।
Over Bihar, Jharkhand, Orissa, Sikkim, and all the districts of West Bengal. Weather warning for the next 48 hours, cold wave conditions likely to prevail at one or two places of Orissa and Jharkhand. Forecast for Kolkata and neighborhood, mainly clear sky, and minimum temperature most likely to be around 29 degrees Celsius and 18 degrees Celsius respectively. There is no weather warning for fishermen for West Bengal, and there is no for Andaman and Nicobar. Please stay tuned.
He has exercised option under 1990 ROPA.
Yes, lordship. Page 47, lordship, the judgment of Sefali Jana lordship, kindly come.
Then if that
Page
is
48, page
exercised.
48, para 7. It is a well settled proposition of service rules that pension includes family pension. The pension is aimed at
Page
securing
47. Page 47.
Running page.
Page 48, 48,
Learned friends.
para 7 of the judgment lordship, page 48.
এই অঞ্চলে সর্বনিম্ন তাপমাত্রা রেকর্ড করা হয়েছে 11 ডিগ্রি সেলসিয়াস। সর্বতাপমাত্রা পাহাড়ে
Then what of the orders passed by the division bench?
Lordship,
With the widow was allowed to deposit the
opt করে তবেই এই জিনিসটা, নইলে হবে না।
My lord, what I must submit, my lord, since if my lord passed any order today,
that will be a conflicting order, but the other number item 14 is there. So let both the matters be kept together and maybe adjourned only for this day. My lord, to show
That
that
is separate issue, but since you have raised the issue,
I've raised only because of the fact that
but if
identical issues
particular
have been taken.
if a particular issue has been decided by the division bench, again you want to get an order and argue on the similar point and take the matter back to the appellate court. That's why I asked Mr. Basu go through the judgments and submit not on the ground of opposing the prayer of the petitioner. Come up with the law as settled by the court. Plus, this will create a discrepancy. Some of the parties will receive
I appreciate.
and some will be deprived of.
My lord, but the petitioner has not given any reasons for the delay. Lordship, kindly see the.
They also covered by the judgment, Lordship.
My lord will kindly see the in
The
paragraph. what they have
continuous
stated.
wrong, Lordship.
My lord, it has been stated in paragraph. Ground 2, my lord, page 15. Further, the petitioner is now aged about 72 years old and has been suffering from various old age diseases, and due to want of any earning, the petitioner has become dependent on a son and daughter, and on their mercy, the petitioner has been somehow surviving with serious apathy. But my lord, why the delay? Nothing, no word stated in the petition, because after such a long period from 1999 to 25, my lord, say 26 years delay, no one stated, my lord. At least some cogent reasons for the condonation of the delay is also does not find any within the 4 parameters of the application. No such things that will come out.
Delay also considered in the division bench judgment, and also I have the judgment of the Supreme Court, the Tarjim
If
said.
the option under ROPA 1990 is exercised,
Yes, Lordship.
will a fresh option has to be given?
No, Lordship. Lordship, because Lordship, husband died in the year 91. How husband can exercise, Lordship? The
Then-
notification issued only the living teacher, Lordship,
My
not
lord,
for the
subsequent
widow.
notification which has come will apply in this
And also issue has been settled by the division bench and also by the
Learned
larger
advocate,
bench,
affidavit of
Lordship.
service filed on behalf of the
Important was
petitioner.
accepted the issue,
cannot
Lordship.
recall.
How can raise this point, Lordship?
Learned advocate for the state submits that there is a long delay on the part of the petitioner to exercise option for reverting from CPF to GPF. Unexplained delay. As such, the option for reverting from CPF to GPF. And as such, the petitioner is not entitled to receive such pension. Such pension, yes. Receive pension.
Not get the
Family pension.
pension.
exercise the option.
Option.
My lord, not the pension, exercise the option.
Exercise the option.
Yes, one judgment, Lordship.
Pension taken.
Delay, Lordship.
Exercise the option. The option for reverting from CPF to GPF. He seeks for fixing the matter. When was the other matter coming up?
My lord, when? Item 14.
When?
Day after tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
She was doing.
Item 14, Lordship.
1/4. No, item 14. 1/4.
Only 14 of today list.
ওর হচ্ছে ground of delay, হ্যাঁ?
না, date 17 এ fixed হয়েছে।
Fixing the matter on কবে আসছে ওটা? Fixing the matter ওটা কি 1 week বলেছিল না 17th বলেছিল? Fixing the matter on 17th. In view of the above, is this matter?
See, one thing I want to shamil. So once government has accepted this issue and comply everything, Lordship. Now again in the same and identical cases, government can raise any same objection, Lordship.
My lord, if it is a point of law, there is no question of estoppel. My lord,
To
very
go
next-
on raising the point of
Yes,
law,
yes, my lord.
which has been settled by the division bench, and again you will agitate this point and delay the benefit which is to be extended to the sufferer. It is
Point
not the
of-
first time that this point of law is being carried on by the state. If the benefit is given to others, why not the person who has now filed the petition? If you have a point of law, raise it. For the sake of raising the point of law, do not raise it, because that will delay the benefit.
Not, my lord, there is no challenge. My lord, very next.
Now you say that that particular memorandum has not been challenged.
Yes, yes.
So how, if that memorandum has not been challenged, how the state has granted in favor of the other petitioners who have been directed by the court to deposit, permitted by the court to deposit the government share of the provident fund? You have accepted that and granted family pension.
My lord, sometime.
When this petitioner comes to the court,
My lord, sometime.
no. When this petitioner has filed the application, now we raise that such a memorandum has not been set aside or not decided in the by the division bench, so we are not inclined to grant that benefit
My
to the
lord,
petition.
sometime order has been complied on the under the threat of contempt. Your lordship knows very well.
No, this was the division bench. The state argued the matter. The contested order has been passed in what is that? Pramila Behera and the other one.
Shefali Jana, my lord.
Then now we'll raise the similar issue again. I asked Mr. Basu that is go through the
Challenge
judgment.
this order, Lordship. Promila Beara, Shefali Jana.
He says that once Mr. Basu argued that since the entire benefits have been received under CPF, there is no question of conversion. I showed him paragraph number 8 of the judgment where Mr. Pinaki Dhol has argued the same point. And that lady was a widow. The court has allowed calculate the government share with interest and additional interest deposited. Now again you are raising that you have an objection.
But another thing is,
It's not a, do not raise objection for the sake of objection.
My
This
lord,
will delay the matter. If you have a point,
Objection
raise
under
it.
instruction, Lord.
My lord,
This is no, sir. This is, sir. They can give you lot of instructions, 1 to 10. But you being the officer of the court, you are here to place those matters. If it is decided by the honorable court, do not raise the issue. The matter has been raised integrata. Integra. What is the use? The
We have
again
no
the single
knowledge
bench will
whether the
decide the
other
issue.
order has been complied with or not. That is not within the.
No, sir. You find out.
also find out, man. Whether
We have to find
You
out.
find out.
We have to
She
take
says
it
that many of the
to the other
petitioners
matter whether
have
the
been
pension has been released or
have
not.
been granted the benefit.
They have already complied. More
Whether
than
complied or
1,000.
not, we
Come
have no
on.
knowledge.
very next matter
Come
is identical issue. My lord, here the husband of the petitioner died 8th March 1991.
Grateful, Lord.
Yes.
1991, and thereafter, my lord, at the yes, husband exercised his option. So far, the DCRB scheme 81 is concerned, my lord.
How Lordship husband died? Same identical matter. Just
Husband died in 1991, and my lord, special bench has delivered the judgment in the year 2014. She has waited for 11 years. There is no explanation. Even if she has relied upon the medical document, some of the medical documents are from the private institution.
It is a pension case. It is a continuous wrong. Government know very well that they are employee, that type of employee in the district or in the West Bengal, but they have they should comply that type of case, Lordship. But why they are sitting tight over the matter?
What is the approach?
Law knows very well.
Well, 2014, Abhijit Boydon.
Is the widow, Lordship. Rural lady, they have no.
Ignorance of your lordship knows the ignorance of law is no excuse, my lord.
Regarding delay, Lordship, come to the page 55.
55.
Paragraph 7. Honorable Supreme Court order, Lordship. Union of India versus Tarsem Singh.
What is the claim, my lord? Yes, it should be done if it is a continuing wrong. But 2014, but special bench has delivered the judgment. We never approach within 2014 to 2025.
See, Promila Bera decided in the year 2023.
23.
Then, my lord,
Thereafter, Lordship, please let us know about the.
my lord, then she is the fence sitter, my lord, kindly appreciate. Fence sitter.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund amount with interest and additional interest on behalf of her husband in order to avail the benefit of pension. The petitioner contains that the petitioner's husband joined in the post of assistant teacher at Bashantapur Tanthal Primary School, District Paschim Medinipur on 24th December 1973, and after rendering service for more than 17 years, he died in harness on 8th March 1991. The petitioner's husband exercised the option under ROPA 1990 and the petitioner was paid only gratuity amount without any pension or family pension. The petitioner seeks to deposit the government share of CPF with interest and additional interest in order to avail the benefit of pension. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks appropriate direction for granting permission to the petitioner to deposit the employer's share of CPF amount with interest. Opposing such prayer, learned advocate for the petitioner for the state respondents submits that there is unexplained delay in approaching the authorities for granting permission, and as such the petitioner is not entitled to take benefit by reverting from CPF to GPF. The prayer of the petitioner seeking permission to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund amount with interest and additional interest has been opposed by the state on the ground of delay. At this stage, it would be apposite to reproduce the observation of the Honorable Supreme Court in, Madam, page number, Union of India versus Tarsem Singh, reported in 2008, volume 8, SCC 648. 648. 7. Paragraph 7 to 11.
Here, my lord, there is no continuing wrong. She never approached earlier.
In view of the above, the
It's a petition case, Lord.
Since
There is no third party.
this is a valuable right which has accrued in favor of the petitioner, the same cannot be denied on the ground of delay. In view of the above, the respondent petitioner is directed to the respondent number. Who will calculate this? District inspector.
Yeah, Lordship, 4.
The district inspector of school, respondent number 4, is directed to calculate the employer's share of contribution of provident fund with interest and additional interest, which is required to be refunded for availing the benefit of pension by the petitioner. দিয়ে তারপরে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর স্কুলসকে আগেও বলা আছে ওই ডিরেকশন দেবেন with the aforesaid direction the writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
But here widow is the to refund the share with interest and additional.
Not to?
Widow is the and wanted to refund the employee's share with interest and additional interest and come under the pension.
No, what is the prayer? On exchange service of her husband.
Widow wanted to come under the
and means of a complete performance the government share. Yes. Yes.
I am on behalf of the state.
Similar orders be passed?
If the coordinated will pass the order in the similar issue, considering the judgment of the division bench, there is no scope to oppose this.
Same order. Clear নিলেন affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to refund, seeks permission to refund the government share of provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of the government scheme in order to avail the benefit of family pension. The petitioner contends that husband of the petitioner was a primary teacher in Pathorpara Primary School, Post Bhimpur, District Paschim Mednipur. Stop. The husband of the petitioner retired from service on 31st August 2000 and died on 26 June 2019, leaving behind the petitioner living behind the her husband exercised the option under ROPA 19. The husband of the petitioner exercised option under ROPA 1990. The petitioner being the widow intends to avail the benefit upon refund of the employer's share of contributory provident fund together with interest and additional interest. Learned Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks for appropriate direction for refund of the aforesaid amount of government share in the contributory provident fund. Learned advocate for the Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court, since the issue has already been settled by the Honorable Division Bench. In view of the above, the respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, Primary University, Paschim Medinipur, is directed to calculate the amount together with interest and additional interest to be refunded by the petitioner to avail the benefit of pension. And এটার একটা পোর্শন আছে যেটা ওই যে সিপিএফ থেকে ইয়ে হবে না, ওর অর্ডারটা আমার করা আছে, ওই অর্ডারটা জেনে নিয়ে ওইখানে পুট করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ, ওইটা করে নিয়ে ডিরেকশনটা করে নিয়ে ক্যালকুলেশন ডিরেকশন করে নিয়ে পরের যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা হবে তাতে দিন দি পেনশন উইল বি ফ্রম ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট, rate of retirement. The pension will take effect from the date of retirement. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Any? বলেছিলাম না, ওটা ফাইন্ড আউট করে নিয়ে ওখানে পুট করবেন, একটা দুটো হয়ে গেলে হয়ে যাবে, ঠিক আছে? আর অসুবিধা হবে না। এরিয়ার পেনশন, তারপরে এই ধরনের সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ কনভার্সন, ডিরেকশন গুলো আলাদা। ডিসপোজড অফ।
Husband of the prisoner died on 1979.
What is this case of?
Your Lordship, we are for the state led by my senior learned advocate Sabyasachi Mukherjee. Your Lordship, in this matter, DI has to submit a report, but till date we have not received the report.
Six. You will filing a report?
We are not filing a report because we have not received it yet from the.
Will you be filing any report?
Yes, Your Lordship. As soon as we receive the report, we'll.
Not as soon as. Has to be directed by the court.
As directed by the court.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of interest on pensionate benefits and arrear family pension. Learned advocate for the Swenso, learned advocate for the state, seeks accommodation to file a report. Let such a report be filed by the state respondents within a period of 1 week. Please this matter up to it.
I'm for the petitioner, the same as 20, Lordship. Item number 20.
And here for the state?
23, my lord, I for the state.
Affidavit services.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The petitioner contains that.
My lord, I have an instruction which says that this is not maintainable.
Okay. Then আসুন। Contains that the husband, petitioner's husband joined to the post of assistant teacher, Moricha FP School, post Chokbarali, district South 24 Parganas, after rendering কি বললাম joined না and after rendering more than 39 years of service, the petitioner's husband retired from service on 31st January 2000. When did he die?
23, my lord. 24/8/2023.
Died on লেখেনি, শুধু on লিখেছে। Para 4.
My lord, in my instruction, second page, my lord. Second page, my lord.
Para 4, the word died is missing. Died on 24th August 2023. The husband of the petitioner exercised option under ROPA 1990. The petitioner, being the widow, seeks permission to refund the government's share of provident fund to avail the benefit of pension. Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner. কি বললাম গো? The petitioner, learned advocate বললাম, for the petition submits that the petitioner is willing to deposit the employee's share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest. He seeks for specific direction, appropriate directions, specific appropriate directions. Opposing such prayer of the petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's husband did not exercise his option in terms of GO number 149 AC within bracket L.
Lordship, here petitioner husband exercise option in terms of DGO number 13 June 14. That is annexed. 3/4 case 27.
Did not exercise option in terms of GO number 749 AC within bracket L slash SL slash 5S dash 56 slash 13 part 5 dated 13 June 2014 to come under the GPF scheme. At this stage, learned advocate for the petitioner indicates that as per annexure P4 to the writ petition, the husband of the petitioner has exercised such option on 20th July 2014. It is found that the But did you submit it before the authority?
My lord, there is no receipt copy. There is no acknowledgement of this.
In view of the decision,
Superannuation on 2000, my lord.
whether phrase option is required, this has been decided in Muktimoi Pal De.
And it is a case of the wife, not the petitioner himself, my lord. Expired on 2023 and 2025 she has filed the writ petition.
As per Muktimoi, will the petitioner have to give a phrase option?
No need.
Then
As because
role refer to references to argues in the petition.
my instruction is that he has not exercised the option, my lord.
Okay. কি বললাম? In view of the decision of this court in Mat 146 of 2019 State of West Bengal others versus Muktimoi Pal within bracket they and others, phrase option need not be exercised. However, the petitioner is to deposit the employee's share of contributory fund with interest and additional interest. বাকিটুকু same, disposed of.
My lord, my instructions may be kept on record.
Taken. ওটা করে দিন instruction report of the District Inspector of Schools PE South 24 Parganas dated 6 November 2025 is taken on record. ওখানে অ্যাড করে দেবো 26 সালের পরে। বল দিয়ে দেবেন।
For the petitioner, my lord. Based on area pin.
Not today. Yeah, for the
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
not today.
I'm for the petitioner, lordship. I'm for the petitioner, lordship. I'm for the
29.
the same as 20. Same as 20, lordship.
This is my instruction, my lord. This is my instruction.
29 টা দিন।
My lord, my instruction is the employee.
Format instruction ready for picture. Yes.
My instruction is the employee can exercise option for reverting the from CPF to GPF. I mean, the petition is the wife of the employee.
She cannot, but in the other, in Pramila Behra, she was granted
Annexed in the writ petition.
Notification.
In FMA, Pramila Behera is the wife, na? Widow.
Widow.
And widow has been allowed to deposit that. Over and over again, these matters are being placed. And again, the similar reports are coming up from the district inspector of schools, citing that such and such memorandum is there, so they cannot exercise that. When the court has passed order in by the division bench in Pramila Behera, she was also the widow. The court directed for calculating and depositing of the same. Ashun, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. A report filed by respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools within bracket PE Howrah, dated 12 September 2025 is also taken on record. Copy you have given? Copy of the report? Give a copy. Get a photocopy and hand over. Copy, sir. Petitioner contains, well, sorry, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks permission to deposit the employer's share of contribution in the Provident Fund in order to avail the benefit of pension. The petitioner contains that her husband was joined in the post of assistant teacher in Jujersha South Primary School, District Howrah on 1st March 1965, and after rendering more than 33 years of service, the petitioner's husband retired from service on 28th February 1999 at the age of 60 years. The husband of the petitioner exercised option under ROPA 1990 and ROPA 1998. Of the respondent number 3, Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, issued pension payment order in favor of the husband of the petitioner without any pension or family pension. The husband of the petitioner died on 2nd February 2011. The petitioner, being the widow, seeks permission to deposit the employer's share of Provident Fund in order to avail the benefit of pension. Ms. So-and-so, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, being the widow, be permitted to deposit the employer's share of the Provident Fund so that she can avail the benefit of pension. To buttress her contention, she relies on the decision of this court passed in Pramila Behera versus State of West Bengal within bracket FMA 864 of 2022. Opposing such prayer, an advocate for the state submits that such option for reverting from CPF to GPF can only be exercised by the employee. In Pramila Behera Sutra, the petitioner was the widow of deceased primary school teacher, and the Honorable Division Bench allowed her prayer for depositing the employer's share of contributory fund with interest and additional interest. In such backdrop, বাকিটা same. পেয়ে যাবেন না? DI is directed to calculate that and you deposit that amount. Thereafter, the director will take steps. The
For the petitioner lordship.
Yes.
Matter, my lord, the husband of the petitioner have not exercised his option within the cut-off date. So, my lord, I'm praying for taking some instruction from the DIS concern.
What will is give instruction that he has not exercised the option similarly as you are submitting. But if he has exercised option under ROPA 1990, any fresh option will be required.
Paragraph 12, my lord.
Option has been given, she says.
Petitioner husband could not exercise his option as per the said memorandum within cut-off date.
If the option under ROPA is exercised, will there be a necessary for fresh option for conversion from CPF to GPF? Yes.
Petitioner has been already died before 2014. Petitioner has been exercised option from 1990 already.
So fresh option will be necessary. That is my question. Then what option you will give? আগের রেকর্ড একবার দিন তো আগের রেকর্ড
No representation, not on any.
See, in Pramila Behra, the earlier decision of this court has been quoted which is passed in state of West Bengal and others versus Jharana Bhattacharya, wherein it is stated that once a option has been exercised under ROPA, this option is not required. Is it widow?
My lord, in this matter, no application or representation is required
What representation?
for paying for GPA to
No.
GPF to GPA.
Now she is willing to refund the amount, later refund that amount has to be calculated by the DI. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to refund the government share of provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of the government scheme. The petitioner contends that her husband was primary head teacher in Krishna Ballapur Primary School, post Kanto Doroja, PS Ghatal district, Paschim Mednipur. The husband of the petitioner retired from service on 30th April 1987 and died on 13 January 1995. The husband নামটা দিয়ে দিন শ্রীধর চন্দ্র সাঁতরা। The husband of the petitioner exercised his option under ROPA 1990. The petitioner, being the widow, seeks to refund the government share in the contributory provident fund in order to avail the benefit of pension. Ms. Swansol, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is willing to refund the government share in the contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest in order to avail the benefit of pension. Learned, on the contrary, learned advocate for the state, Mr. Swansol, learned advocate for the state, opposing such prayer, submits that the husband did not opt for did not give his option for reverting from CPF to GPF. In Pramila Behera versus State of West Bengal, the court held that the family of the deceased employee, who was paid gratuity in terms of ROPA 1990, need not exercise a fresh option for shifting from GPF to CPF to GPF. In light of the above, DI direction, pension will be from date of superannuation. Disposed of. Next.
I am for the.
I am for the state, my lord.
Dear Lordship, here petitioner is the widow and seeking to refund the employer share along with interest, Lordship.
আগে নিয়েছিলেন গৌতম বাবু? Is the widow?
Widow, Lordship. Husband retired 31st of January 2000.
সেম অর্ডার করুন। পারবেন এই ওপরটা ফ্যাক্টটা একটু বলে দিন কোন স্কুলের, বাকিগুলো সেম। The petitioner contains that her husband joined in the post of assistant teacher in Jujursa Uttarpoli Primary School, Uttarpole Primary School, post Jujursa, district Howrah, and after rendering service of more than 33 years, her husband retired on 31st January 2000. The petitioner's husband exercised option under ROPA 1990, and accordingly payment or pension payment order was issued without any pension or family pension. The husband of the petitioner died on 18th April 2021. The petitioner seeks permission to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest. Mr. and so learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the widow is entitled to deposit the aforesaid amount of government share in contributory provident fund to avail the benefit of pension. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the. What is your submission?
I have not get any instruction.
Leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. The same, similarly. Disposed of.
I am for the petition.
Not today. (33 EU? Not today.
That also I am for the petition.
Next.
If I am for the. Nobody is here.
Not today.
Correct. I am for the petitioner.
Not today. এটা উইথ আছে না, এটা উইথ আছে 42টা উইথ আছে না,
44 I am for the petition.
not today. You are for the state?
This for 43 I am for 40.
43 you are for?
I am praying for not today. 43.
43, yes.
Number 44 for the petitioner.
Not today.
It retain its position, my lord.
No, it will be there.
The difficulty is that matter pertains to the transfer, my lord. Everything has been done, my lord.
Transfer.
Yes, ma'am.
This is appearing under madrasa matters.
Yes, ma'am. Madrasa transfer.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
45, 46, 47, 48, 41,
50. I am appearing for the petitioner, madam. 50. Very.
Not today. State is there. 50 state is there.
No, state and.
If they are not there. Next. Talk.
52, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28,
I am for the petitioner.
94. Sir is for. Sir is appearing in which item?
My lord, may I be, my lord, kindly leave to your lordship to take a judicial notice
No.
of a matter, my
Not
lord,
now.
which has been fixed for hearing, my lord. But it has not appeared due to, my lord, change
It
of
will appear.
determination.
Anyway,
let it be placed
we are in the
lordship.
process of receiving the records, sir.
This is the order, my lord. Kindly
Okay, it will be listed. Don't worry.
coordinate page, my lord.
Don't worry. It will be listed as soon as the records are given in instruction. The records will be received. All will be
I'll
listed. Don't
inform
worry.
the other
If it is
side
not listed, after 2-3 days in the next week, you mention it will be listed. Chalo, next.
96 also, my lord.
2-3 दिन পরে লিস্টে এসে যাবে।
আচ্ছা, এটা দে-
এসে যাবে।
97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102,
The petitioners 102, 103,
103.
Nobody appear.
Chalo. Next, talk.
কপিটা দিয়ে দিলে তো হয় না, কপিটা দিয়ে দিলে
This week, kindly one transfer matter, kindly take out the transfer matter this week.
But I am
Only
giving
usual
the-
order matter. Only this has been decided. Only usual order matter can be disposed of.
But I am giving the copy of the coordinated bench order so that it will be easier, my lord, to get it listed.
No,
Your lordship's court answer. Yes. I am grateful to your lordship.
It's all right. দেখে নাও তো এলে লিস্ট করে দেবো।
Well, may I just indicate one thing? Well, at item 128 and 129, it's an assigned matter before your lordship, my lord. Your
Where were
lordship,
you?
128 and 129, my lord.
You are for whom?
I am for the petitioner in 128, my lord. My lord, what?
128.
Yes, my lord. 128, it's an assigned matter.
What is this matter?
My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, your lordship will kindly recall, your lordship was pleased to dismiss a bunch of writ petitions where 2013 control order was challenged, my lord. There were 5 of 6 writ petitions, my lord. And those
এই
matters.
আমরা এটা করলে কেন উইথ করে দিয়েছো? ও তা কি করতে হবে? না 24 হবে না, রেকর্ড কি এসছে? Oh, this has been wrongly listed in this court. So records have not been listed. We have made a supplement, it will be 25. As far as this court is concerned, it will be 25. The supplementary list has been published and it has been taken up. অর্ডারের প্রয়োজন নেই তো, দেখে নিয়ে এটাকে ডিলিট করে দেবেন, আর ও করতে পারবে না। হুম, চলিয়ে